you know is what I always wanted. Could never have too many things. Well, you quit kicking me under the table. I'm trying
I just live day by day, fighting demons. They go
I smoked away my brain, I think I'm going dumb. Cocaine up on my gums, I think they going numb. I'm having stomach pains, now I'm throwing up. Cause I'm a microphone fiend. Give me the bass, give me the beat, now let me lean. Tap the vein, let it stream, feel the pain. Young Martin Luther King with a dream that one day he and my team, we could make it with this rap. And now we swaggin', making money in Manhattan. Trick what's happening. They try to intellect with indirections just to test you. A rebel to my death is in my flesh, is in my vessels. Fuck the click you with, I'm finna fuck the bitch you next to. Fuck a metrosexual, suck a dick, I'm disrespectful. You know the kid, get sick, spit, click, spit, quit, split, quick, hit, kids, swimming. Oh, that's your girl, huh? Well, I just hit it. It's ASAP, nigga, live with it. See what posted all around me, I can't beat them all alone. Thinking about your attitude. These evil thoughts, they start to drown me, Lord, don't leave me all alone. Thinking about your attitude. Demons posted all around me, I can't beat them all alone. Thinking about your attitude. These evil thoughts, they start to drown me, Lord, don't leave me all alone. Thinking about your attitude, thoughts. Let the beat chill. Let the beat chill. Let the beat chill. Hit the bar hard, but I can tell you how the streets feel. Demons posted all around me, I can't be them all alone. Thinking about your attitude. These evil thoughts, they start to drown me, Lord, don't leave me all alone. Thinking about your attitude. Demons posted all around me, I can't be them all alone. Thinking about your attitude. These evil thoughts, they start to drown me, Lord, don't leave me all alone. Thinking about your attitude, thoughts.
ASAP, nigga. This ASAP, nigga. I don't know. Stop all that goofy shit, folks. Still smoking J. Let's stop all that goofy shit. Fuck y'all, nigga. Fuck your squad, nigga.
Spent 50K on the roadie. Just brought that shit and my bitch broke it. She saying that she need notice, but her pussy wet like the ocean. Master Bruce, yeah, I'm the coldest. Master Bruce, yeah, I'm the coldest. Modular and Eric going. I'm fucking up front and she know it. Modular, bad. My jewelry stone cold like Steve Austin. Don't cuff on no bitch, we just toss them. Millionaires still live in Harlem. There in your hood, right in your local bodega. Frankie gon' ball like Omega. This ain't no game like no Sega. Even though that beef out, I don't care. I will not fuck with the Raiders. Second deal lock with Adidas. Fergie done got him a sneaker. Make your bitch sound like a Rita. I fuck on your bitch when you eat her. You cuffin' that bitch like you need her. Yeah, Magini with a Leah. Rest in peace until I see her.
Yo, poppin' 8 pairs on my coat. I'm out the road, more like I'm Batman. Damn, what? Modular madman. These niggas, they still on my flow, talking about but I'm still in your hoe, taking your hoe to the pad. She getting lit, she tryna suck on the dick. She wanna suck in the dick. She wanna suck like a tit. Hey, yo, what? What? Suck like a tick. Suck on this shit. Get on the click. Get on the click. Get on your knee. Pray for the dick. What? Pray for the shit. Pray for my click. Pray for my neck. I got my hand on the truck. I got my hand on her puss. What? All in these niggas that puss. He want her way like a wuss. I got the paper like books. I can't pull up in some book. Walking that bitch and the bitches they look. All of these niggas they show. 20 not hop in the tub. Watch my little boss and I make a little call. Yo. Check, nigga, fuck your squad, nigga, ASAP, bitch.
The career is more at stake when you in your prime. Fuck that paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a peace of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. What I'm sipping, I kombucha, either pink or brown. I'm the one that introduced you to the you right now. Oh my God, that be babe, well alright. Tryna fight in the night, come alive. Ain't it sneak? Ain't it?
I just made part of my shit, get it live, hold up. Yeah, you try to come around at the shit, they popping your tires, hold up. Shit, 100 round, feeling like I'm on team. Playing both sides of these hoes, shot out on fucking your friends. I been going crazy, shot, I been in the deep end. She not in the scene, she just tryna go. I just been icing my hoes. I just been dripping my hoes. This whole nother level shot. I got these hoes on their toes. I put the bitch on the road. She tryna fuck on the old. I got this hoe with me. She tryna show me something. I got flows for days. Niggas ain't on nothing. Me and my bro like me, you know we on one. We in the spot going crazy until the sun up. You worried about that hoe done chose up. Pistol solid in the kitchen, can't get it cold up. What the fuck, these niggas acting like they know it. Double O cat, this shit we told up. Switch out the bag, these niggas get rolled up. Everything hit, everything.
I'm Mystic now, I'm running this game at a longer distance.
Yo, why did Janez Q stream? Yo, chat, what up, bro? Yo, Janez, what are you playing here? What is this?
A bus stop kid with the same pair of shoes that I steal from the IGA. Now I'm on a flight every week.
Ah, you changed the song. I was like, yo, what is this? And then it's in my like playlist, right? And then Janez just popped up. Chat, what's up, man? How you guys doing today? How you guys doing?
I've been out
Leader, welcome back. Whoa. What you mean? How'd I? Okay, hold on. Let me just figure this out. So this screen goes there. All right, make sure that's there. All right, cool. We're good. MT5's working. MT5 hacks installed. Got it. Low firmware update, but should be good now. 1 million loading up. Estimated download time next Wednesday. Damn, that's a long time, man. What's going on, chat? What's going on? What's going on? In a minute. It's been a couple of days. Let me just get my there. W stream yesterday? Yeah, it was a very W stream yesterday, man. Very W stream. Or not W stream, W trade. We did not stream yesterday. Would you consider going to $100 to a milli challenge? Unfortunately, I need to wait until well, probably not. No, to be honest, I don't think so. I don't think I'll ever do that. Yo, chat. You know why I would never do that? Because it's like what's the point? You know, it's like you can turn $100 to $1 million by following the trades we take today. Like me saying 100 to a milli is like just me saying like we're taking the same trades though. You know what I mean? It's gonna take years. Like it's gonna take a long time. I'm not. If I were to do it, I wouldn't do it for content. I'd do it like I'll do it for myself, sure. But then again, what's the point, right? It's like where's my camera at? Sorry, chat. Oh, here it is. Yeah, like I could do it, right? But it's gonna take years because it took us like what, from $100, 100K to 750 was like a year, right? That was like, or in my bad, 900. That's like a year. That's a year of 750% account growth. So if you do the math from $100 to a milli, according to my calculations, that's gonna take between like 7 to 8 years. I can guarantee you no one's gonna wait that long in this chat to hit that milli. People are like 7 to 8 years. Hold on, let's do the math real quick. $1 million divided by like 7. You know, you're making 142K a year. I'm sure some of you guys, well, maybe some of you guys have jobs that pay that much a year, right? Maybe a little, maybe less, maybe a lot less, but you know what I mean? It's like no one's gonna wait that long, man, in the chat especially. I know this chat too well. That's the good? No, 104K is very good. That's why I said that not a lot of people have that. Not a lot of people have that income to be having 147K yearly. But yeah, no, like this is like if you wanted to do $100 to a milli, yo, open an account, call it Dawn Stream Signals, and literally just follow you know the trades on that account, and then in like 7 years you'll be hitting a milli. 7 to 8 years you hit a milli. Would you hit it in 10 trades? Probably not. You know, because unless you're leverage or something, right? 104 cents can be removed now. Hold on, wait. Chat. So, what up? Sorry guys. What up, man? Hope you guys doing good today. We're gonna go ahead and do this analysis real quick. All right. Where's my charts? There it is. Yeah, chat. We're gonna do this analysis real quick, and then we'll get into things. All right. My bad. I didn't stream yesterday. I was you know, the alarm didn't really go off. The alarm didn't go off today too. I think my phone, ever since I went to Turks, my phone's there's been a problem with my phone, and the problem is water damage, I think, because I went to Turks and I shot that video. You guys know that one shot, that one photo of my phone under the water. Yeah, I used 2 phones to take that photo, and ever since I feel like my volume doesn't work or something, like. Or I don't know. Something's definitely wrong, but I'm just gonna wait for a new iPhone to come out. which is I think in next month, right? October, the iPhone 15. So yeah. Like I think it's fucked. Hold on. Like, it's so quiet. I get my other phone. Ringtone. Okay. Where's my alarm? Like, I swear it's messed up. Then my alarm is like early riser. Yeah, chat, what's your alarm? This is what I wake up to. No wonder I don't hear it sometimes. What do you guys wake up to? Hey, who has trauma? Yeah, no, I think, like, I don't know. It's like a hit or miss. Like some days it'll like ring, some days it won't. So like I started to set alarms on my other phone too, because this phone is chopped. And it's always dying too. Who doesn't have trauma? Alright, yo. Let me send the Zoom link real quick. We started a bit earlier today too, and usually I wouldn't be on until like maybe 7:40. But I want to prepare for news here right now. That's why. I believe potentially, maybe, slight chance we may have something before news, but very slight chance, man. Very, very, very slight chance. I miss you guys though. It's been a minute. Allow participants to unmute themselves. Nope. Alright, let's see who's the first one to join the Zoom. Alright, how about this? Yo, we're gonna start off a little fun. Yo, first person to join this Zoom call gets lifetime signals. But obviously only the mods or the course members could have access, because that's who get access to the Zoom, right? Yo, but the first person who joins the Zoom today gets access. All right. Let me just paste all this first. All right. I'm not gonna tell you which channel I'm saying it first in, but the first person who joins the Zoom gets lifetime signals. You guys ready? Which channel is gonna be? Is it gonna be the YouTube channel first, the members, or is it gonna be the mods? Ready? Aw, damn. Falcon Flare. Okay, it was, well, technically it wasn't Falcon Flare, it was Zero's, but she already has signals. I guess it's Falcon Flare. You guys are slow, man. Come on. Falcon Flare. Do you have a lifetime already? Do you have lifetime? Nah, you don't, right? Alright. Jack is too slow. That's funny. Alright, damn. Nice. Wow, who just left the Zoom call? Wow, one person came just for that, huh? I see how it is, you know, dine in pips and dash. Fucking Flare. Yo, hit me up on obviously hit me up in the community channel. Just type something. I got you. All right, yo. All right, chat. That was a little fun. All right, let's do this analysis real quick. Yo, I didn't have enough time. K, you already got lifetime signals. Like, you mods already got lifetime stuff. It's all good. That's funny. All right. Zoom link's been sent, right? Okay, cool. So let me record. All right. So today, chat, I think you have a couple things going on today. Let me just mute this. You have a couple things going on today. Obviously, you have unemployment claims, and then also 10 a.m. you do have FOMC member speaks, and then 10:30 natural gas, and then crude oil inventories, and then FOMC again, member speaks again, all minor folders. The next, yeah, you don't have anything major until tomorrow again. So you have major unemployment claims today, and then Friday. Tomorrow you have, I lied. No, tomorrow you have nothing. Tomorrow you have nothing. So I'm assuming that today's folder will sort of make up for tomorrow's push. You know what I mean? So, where my music at? Yeah, today's my bad, chat. My bad. A little loud. Yeah, but today's news folder should, I likely select the direction for tomorrow's push and then the rest of the week, which is today and tomorrow. So let me get into the analysis real quick. Zoom's link's been up. Oh yeah, this is my first time looking at charts, chat, since yesterday. Obviously yesterday I didn't really oh, you're clean traffic? Oh yeah, I got you, bro. I got you. I'm just gonna add you right now, actually. Oh wait, you're already in the channel? Okay, if you're already in the paid channel, bro, just cancel next month's whatever subscription, and then I'll give you lifetime after that. All right, but just cancel the auto renewal. All right, yeah, so basically, chat, starting off with the monthly, right? Because you always want to start in a higher time frame first, right? You always want to start in a higher time frame and make your way down, although the higher time frame sometimes might not play a big role in your analysis today, but it'll give you an idea of where price is headed, right? So it's always good to take a look at the higher time frame, even though it doesn't affect our 10-20 pip trade, whatever we catch, right? So starting off with the monthly, you obviously could see that we are coming down here on the monthly. You closed bearish last month, right? So you closed bearish last month. You also closed bearish with no top wick, which is interesting because a couple things can happen this month. Obviously, like, we are looking to continue down. Like, I am expecting to continue down because this is your resistance here, right? And then this is your next support here. This is the range you're in. So if we close bearish at resistance here, right, and then the next candle did the same thing, and then this bullish candle closed by close respecting resistance as well. This one closed bearish, confirming that there's a resistance formed after this bullish candle, right? So all that's really missing is the top wick. Before coming down for the month, I would have expected price to continue creating a top wick before pushing down, but it hasn't done that just yet, and it may not do that. For all I know, this thing could just continue to push down without a top wick, right? But if it does continue to push down, then the wick should get filled on the monthly before doing anything else, which is 1886. That doesn't mean it's gonna get tapped today, tomorrow. It's just like overall for the monthly, you have like 22 days left. We should be able to fill this wick because you closed bearish. Now, filling the wick versus breaking lows to continue down is totally different. I believe if you were to get a top wick, then you'll likely break the lows and continue down. But if you are just coming down right now and you have no top wick, there's a chance that price may come down, fill the wick, and then after filling the wick, it may start to reject at the wick fill. And as it rejects at the wick fill, what you might see is something like this end up happening. Like, you might see a close doji or even weak bullish, right? But price gotta make that top wick at some given point. For all I know, this can be the monthly close, and then obviously next month's candle will likely, do whatever after. Like, I don't know, it'll be in the same range still, but depending on how this month's candle reacts, what it does, how it pushes, it's obviously gonna affect next month's candle close. Now, that's the monthly, right, chat? So, yes, overall we are bearish, coming down towards that next support level. So if that's the idea we have in the back of our minds, how can we use that to your advantage on the weekly and then on the daily, right? So you drop down to the weekly here. You're gonna notice a couple of things. A couple of things can happen this week, right? So you have a day left. You have a day and 10 hours left. You have a day left. You obviously have this resistance being formed here. You have this support being formed here. Now ask yourself, if price was to continue down, wouldn't it need more liquidity to continue down? Like, you need a top wick. You need some liquidity being grabbed before continuing to push down. Like, don't get me wrong. you did push down. You came down towards whatever level this is, 1880, right? I'm assuming there's some type of support to the left of that price rejected off of. Yeah, so look, you have this support being formed right around here, right? Or right around here. Yeah, right there should be fine. And then you have this resistance up here being formed. So if price were to continue down, right, breaking through 1880, I believe you would have needed more liquidity being grabbed somewhere up here at like 1980, right, which is here, which is here, which is here, same push, right? But you haven't had that yet. There's this level on price that price hasn't filled yet, right? So if you were to continue down, you can still continue down to retest the lows, but will it continue to break those lows is a question. With no top wick, very unlikely. What you might see is come down, tap 1880, and then hover around there, because that's where price needs to create a bottom wick at, right? But if you do come out create a top wick at some given point, let's say next month or next week, right, like this, and you close bearish, like let's say like this, how it looks, perfect. Then you'll likely see price continue to push down now to mirror the rest of the move, because the rest of the move takes you down towards where? It takes you down towards here, right? And you're gonna notice all the times where price was able to continue to push down towards those levels, you create a top wicks in these ranges here to the left, right, between 2000 1990-ish, right? You can see this push to the left that happened here. Same thing happened right before you got that push down. Same thing happened here before you had that push down. So all you're doing really, you're looking to mirror that traffic to the left to continue driving down, right? So if you didn't create a top wick at 1980 2000 to grab liquidity, you can continue to push down towards 1880, but will it break through? Very unlikely, right? Whereas you get a top wick, just like the counts to the left have done, then you're likely to continue to break past 1880, right? So it makes sense too, because the monthly candle, going back to the monthly real quick, we are like I said, we are bearish, right? And what a coincidence, as you come down on that weekly to come down to create bottom wicks for like 1880 1885, right? Where does that take you down towards, right? Between like 1885 to 1880, right? So that's gonna be around here in these ranges here. So if that's the case, then there's a possibility that the monthly, again, we're only 22 days into the monthly, and the weekly is still open. The weekly is still bearish. Well, technically it's bullish, but the current weekly is still bearish, right? So if you do come down for the monthly, like I said, the monthly has no top wick at 1969, going back to that, right? So it makes sense if you do come down, tap 1885, because I said that you can fill the wick, but since you have no top wick, it's very hard for us to come down past 1885 without that top wick to tap into 1822, right? So it makes perfect sense if you come down, tap 1886, start to react there, start to reject there for that monthly bottom wick, and then proceed to create that top wick before doing whatever it wants to do next. I don't know, right? But there's a very high probability that could happen. I said the only way price does not create a top wick between like 1970 1980 again is if you because you're gonna close bearish here, right? You're gonna close bearish here. Let's say you close bearish like this. The only way you could create a top wick is if obviously one, it creates it in a day, or two, the next weekly creates it for you, which is like somewhat like this. This could be next week's candle. I don't know. It's a long monthly candle, right? You have 22 days left. That's a lot of time. So that's a shit ton of time, right? So it's like you could close bearish this week. I don't know if you have enough volume, enough folders this week to push price down or create a top wick before coming down. But what I do know is that you do have FOMC in about I think 14 days, right? In about 14 days, or on the 21st 22nd September, you have FOMC. So could that top wick be created during FOMC, or will it create a top wick before FOMC to continue down during FOMC, right? So these things matter too. Obviously, again, it's not going to affect our 10 pip trade that we're going to catch today, or whatever that we're going to catch or lose today. It's not going to affect that, but it's definitely going to affect the monthly outlook, right? These things matter because as you drop down to smaller time frames, things have to add up, right? So I always want to make sure I get every single time frame down before I get to the 15-5-30. So like, again, like the monthly, weekly, you guys understand that? You see how they both kind of align in this very similar way. The story starts to make more sense now. If it doesn't, then keep dropping down time frames. Eventually during the session, it will make sense to you. So again, monthly bearish, no top wick, expecting to fill this wick with the way we're looking before coming back up. Weekly, same shit. As you fill that wick on the monthly, you're coming down to the weekly lows, which is 1885, creating a bottom wick for this candle and the previous candle low as well. and then from there price will make its judgment on where it wants to go next. The daily time frame is bearish today, but unfortunately it's bearish with no bottom wick. Not unfortunately, but it's bearish with no bottom wick. So what does that mean, Don? Bearish no bottom wick just means there's not enough range to continue down. There's not 100% chance that it won't continue down. The probability of it continuing down, since it's a bearish candle, right? Typically, if you were to get a bearish candle like this, there's like an 85% chance the next candle will likely fill the wick or something to continue down, right? But you close no bottom wick, so it goes from like 85 or whatever the percentage you call it to like a 50-50 now, just because of the way things look, right? Because when you have no bottom wick, you have no range on the smaller time frame, right? Just a quick refresher. I'm just gonna run through this. Like if you were to have, let's say a candle looks like this, and this were to be like the 1 hour time frame, for instance, right? This is the 1 hour, and then this is the my bad. This is the 1 hour, and then this is the 15 minutes, right? Because 15 minutes, like there's 4 15-minute candles and then a 1 hour candle. So obviously you'll see something like this form, like 1, 2, 3, and all of a sudden you have a bearish candle like this, right? Because now look, this is your opening down here on price. This is your opening down here on price. This is your high, right? This is your close. This is your close. If you were to kind of draw a line going across from the close, that's your resistance. That's your support, my bad. Before being formed, this is technically your resistance up here, right? So then now what is that called? That's called a range. So if that's a range, then there's a high chance that you'll likely on a smaller time frame close something like this as support to continue back up to fill the rest of the range. And as you fill the range, you have what on a higher time frame? You have a wick fill, right? This is what's going to be happening as this is happening, right? Because now you have a new low, and new high, right? It kind of just lines up. So like that's what happens when you have a candle with a wick. When you don't have a wick, you're just at resistance, right? So like if you're at resistance, you obviously need a closure above. You need some type of confirmation to break through that resistance. Whereas if you have a range, which is a wick fill, you would likely fill that wick just like the monthly candle is doing right now, right? So just a quick rundown by the daily, but yeah, that's what that means on the daily with no bottom wick, right? The same thing kind of happened here on price as well. No bottom wick. Next day prices started to push back up, and now you're asking, well, Don, what's gonna happen today then? If you have no bottom wick, is it gonna push up? Well, right now it's pushing up. Right now you have no bottom wick on the daily. You had no bottom wick on the previous candle close, right? So that's different to the no bottom wick on the daily. I believe we're gonna come down to create a bottom wick at some given point today, which is gonna be like into 1916 mark. That should be tapped again today at some given point. Could be during news, could be before, could be after. I'll break that down shortly, but I believe we are gonna come down and create a bottom wick before price makes a move in either direction. By the way things look, we did close below, like I'll say this range here to the left. So if you close below this range to the left, and this is your next support down here, I would expect price to continue pushing down here towards the next support, which is going to be into, I'll say like, I mean, you have a minor level here with no bottom wick. I'll expect maybe like 1912. 1912 should get tapped today. So I'm trying to see if there's a way we can get sells towards 1912, right? But once you do tap 1912, since you have no bottom wick, any given point you could just reject to come back up. So you might see at some given point say price do this, right? You might see it be a heavy bearish candle, and this is just a daily top wick. But then again, you can also see it just end up flipping bullish after, and as it flips bullish with the bottom wick, this is how it's gonna close, right? And it's gonna close replicating, like I guess mirroring these pushes to the left here. So yeah, I am technically we are bearish today. We are bearish, but the no bottom wick does become an issue, so we have to work our way around that. But yeah, if we are expecting sells towards 1916, it comes down to a small time from now. Now what makes the most sense for price to drop down today, right? So like what are they expecting for numbers? I think they're expecting unemployment claims, actual less is good. They're expecting good numbers then, so, or bad numbers, my bad, because actual less is good. They're expecting over. They're expecting 232 over 228. So if numbers are going to come up bad, then technically speaking, you know, you could at any given point just rip up on price during news, right? So by the way things look, it looks like the daily, yes, they closed back into the range. So top wick levels to the left was what? Looking left here, there's a resistance here at 26. And then the bottom of the range is gonna be like around the bottom of the range is around here, I'll say, for now. That might change, or even here, right? So if you look left here, all the times where you create a top wick to the left and you rejected was what? So I'm gonna circle these levels up just so you guys have the idea. So yeah, there's a resistance here, support formed here, resistance up here, resistance here, resistance here, my bad, resistance here, support down here, right? Resistance up here. Yeah, so I'll say in terms of like levels where you reject off of, if you were to connect the dots, right? Like this, connect the dot strategy, how the banks trade, you know, you draw a line across, like I'll say around there should be a top wick area, anywhere in those ranges, because like that's where kind of the line bounces off of, on like, yeah, the most taps, I'll say. So like 1930, 1932 should be the levels where you get top wicks, because that's what happened in the past. So this is possible you could rip up towards 32 during news, for all I know. And then maybe after news, you might see the correction towards 1913, right? So news, for all I know, can just do this on the daily, just push price up, tap 30, and then after that, I'll say 915, 930. If price starts to turn around, then you'll likely see price continue to push down today, towards the bottom wick levels, right? And this is how the candle's gonna look. So if we're expecting some type of rejection or some type of play at 1933 or 1930 to 1933, how could we play those levels? How could we take sales of those levels now, right? So that, like, that's a key level now that I'll be waiting for. Now let's go down to the small time frame real quick. So first thing I'm gonna notice is that one, on the 4 hour time frame, there's this right here, right? This is the bottom of the range, I'll say, right? And then this is your resistance up here. Like this is, I guess that's the range you're in, right? So what a coincidence, right? 1932 is what? Your resistance being formed. That's where price rejected off in the past as well. 2, you haven't came down and tapped the range yet. You haven't filled the range at 1910. There's a missing range here that you haven't filled, right? It doesn't need to fill it, but there's a very high chance price will tap into those levels again before making it move up. Because if price were to drive up, think about it, it needs to grab liquidity to drive up, right? Like this push up without liquidity could take you up towards 32. But if price were to truly change in direction, truly change in price, it's got to come down to at least tap 1909 first. It's got to re-break the lows, grab liquidity, right? Because then it'll look something like this. Like if this were to happen, you know what I mean? Like this, sure, you have enough liquidity to drop up past 1932. But with the way things are looking, you could see this. Don't get me wrong, this could definitely happen, right? But then again, this can also happen, right? Since you don't have that bottom wick first. But yeah, 1909, I believe, should get tapped over the next couple of days, or even today for all I know. So from 1932 to 1909, how can we take advantage of that, right? So if we understand here that like 1932, 1933 is a very key level in terms of top wicks on the 4 hour and such. If news were to come out negative today and price pushes up towards 32, I'll look for sells at around 32, 33 levels. So now that I understand that that's a key level, we drop down to the smaller time frame. We drop down to the 1 hour, 30, 15, and 5. So when it comes down to these time frames, I can't just go with whatever looks the cleanest. Like typically what that means is just like in terms of price action, like what makes the most sense here, right? Like let's say like let's use a 15 here for instance. So like the 15 here, right? 1932, what level was that? That was around, or actually before I do that, let me just mark up my regular charts real quick. So I'm going to use a 30 for now, chat, just because I believe that looks the cleanest here. So I'm going to have this as my support. 1 second, I'll put it down here at 1912, 1909, maybe even. I'll put it here, 1912 for now. 1913. So this is your support here on price, right? And then this is your top of the range here on price. Right, so since you sort of rebroke these highs yesterday during the folder, what folder was it yesterday, by the way? It was ISM, that's what it was. Yeah, so yesterday during ISM, you sort of came up, rebroke the highs to create a top wick to continue down, and then you came back down, used range. So now I believe if you were to come up and fill this range here, you could likely fill the range. I don't know if you're gonna break. I don't know if you're gonna reverse completely. Just by the way the 4-hour and daily looks, right? You need that bottom wick first. So your next resistance is gonna be like 1932, right? Which is up here. And like going back to the 4-hour time frame, that's what we're looking at for sells, and anywhere in those ranges there between 30, 33, 32, 31, right? In those ranges. So if you can come up, tap 32, I'll say my entries on for the sniper entry, if we were to come down today, would probably be let's see, what do you have here? Honestly, it might just be at 33 on the dot, or it might just be 33.5. Let me just put it here for now. Let's see, 32.9. What's down here? 32.9, 32.6. I'm trying to see what happened in the past. Like you see this? Like that came to 34. This came up to tap 35. The high was 28, right? So 28 rejected, 22. Okay, yeah. So if you re-break the highs here, it should be around like 33, then 33.9. Should be a pretty fair target. Yeah. 33.99. So if I were to look for sells today, chat, I'll wait for numbers to come out, because in order for price to push up towards 33, you'll need folders. You need folders, and you need a catalyst to push price up that steep. It's gonna be a $11 move, right? So I'm guessing if that were to happen, it would be during news. So we're not gonna catch the buys on news if the news does come out negative for $1. But we will look to catch sells after news. So whatever happens during news, like for all I know, like this could happen, but I'm aware of this happening and I'm not gonna stress over it. It's only $11. It's only 110 pips, right? It's whatever. But you know, staying true to our analysis, I'll look for sells at 33, 32. Now, if price were to drive down first, right? Like let's say pre-news, and this is what happens. Okay, sure, you know, you can look for potential buys then, right? As you create bottom wicks here. I wouldn't look for buys until probably like 1909, 1910 though. If you were to tap those levels, sure, we can get some potential entries here, but that must happen before going up. So if you see price start pushing up like this first, right, filling the ranges, and then it does that, it's very difficult to take that, because the whole idea behind tapping 1909, 1913 again is to grab liquidity and to fill those ranges in 4-hour time frame, right? So if that's already happened and you're coming up first, that could just be a top wick for us to drive down on the daily. You know what I mean? So yeah, like that's the only way I can get buys between 1909 1908, and that's the only way I can get sells if you tap 1933. All right, so I'm just gonna put this here as like potential here, wait for my call. Does that make sense, chat? You guys get it? So like this move here, there's potential that I could fill the range during news, but it's none of my business, right? I'm saying that now. I'm not gonna see this push happen later, and I'm not gonna be like, oh man, I wish I got in, you know? Like no, like our move that we're waiting for is simply the sells, and that's what we'll wait for, unless price prints the buys positions for us. But likely right now at the time, it looks like we are going to be printing, we're going to be pushing up towards like at least 28. All right, so that's the idea. So behind like what I'm looking for today. So like we use the weekly, the monthly, the daily to our advantage here, and it's just about whenever price comes to us now, whenever we get that push, that move. So now you need volume, which is in 25 minutes. Comics open is in about 15 minutes, chat. But I won't be trading comics open, because obviously when you have comics open on days like news, you typically wouldn't drive as nicely as you would without news. All right. But yeah, around 33, 32 should be our entries. Because even if price, like let's say price does not reject there, right? Even if you don't reject there, and this is what happens, you're gonna get bottom wicks, right? Because you never grab the bottom wick in 1913 to continue driving up. So let's say price were to drive up and it doesn't tap into 1909 today, it just continues to drive from here on out. you're gonna see a bottom wick in these ranges here, because this is the range you're in, right? So you see bottom wicks which you can likely manage risk off of, right? Because then you have a range basically from here to here, like that's like a 50 pip range. So you can definitely you have a lot of advantage points for sells today if you were to take sells. Because price, you know, again, gotta grab liquidity for driving up. Because once you tap 32, where's your next target? Looking left, you're looking at probably like 1938 and then 1945, right? So it's like you have some pretty strong levels there. And I believe for us to drive up again, like the last time you actually drove up to fill those ranges was, if you were to replicate the same move, you would have seen it here. Like I guess this was it. Yeah, this very similar downtrend here on price, right now it's sitting around here. So price where it drive up, look where it taps into 35, 34, 33, and then you see that pullback right there. That's the same pullback we're looking for. And then once it pulled back, it ranged, did whatever, spent some time to range, and then once it formed structure and once it actually formed grab liquidity, like here or here or here, whatever it was, then it drove up, right? But it's not just gonna reverse on price on a random Thursday at like 8:30, or it's not gonna reverse on trend, right? But yeah, chat, that's my analysis, chat. So that's what I'm waiting for today. Okay, so sit back, relax, you know, embrace brace for impact, because you might see this thing drop up before news, and I got no business in it. YYZ, hey Toronto, what's going on, bro? $1 million day? I don't know, man. $1 million day, that's gonna be shit, bro. My back. What's that? 19 racks divided by. We need to catch 60 pips. I mean, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I mean, it could be today, it could be next week, could be next year. I don't know. I don't want to have any type of target in mind on when I want to tap it by, you know. There's no rush, there's no pressure. My life won't change after it hits a milli, right? Like going from 981k to a milli isn't much of, you know, it's not much of a difference, you know what I mean? So it's like there's no pressure to get there. And I'm just gonna trade the same way I've been trading, right? Divided by 3. Yeah. 63 pips. I'll see. We'll see what happens. Say chat. Yeah. Man, everyone was so surprised by a swing trade yesterday. It's like, yo, Don, you never catch this many pips, man. Never. How? And I'm just like, wow, bro. It's like, I think a lot of traders are like very like trapped in this mindset that they need to be an you know, they need to be an ICT trade, or they need to be a SRC trade, or they need to be you know, what else is there? I can't think of anything else. Shit. What's it called? What's the other name called, chat? WSSA trader, or they need to be, you know, like whatever there is, like, you know, like any strategy out there. Like, you don't need to, you know, like go off as those traders. Like, you don't need to put a label on the way you trade. You can trade however you want to trade, right? You don't gotta be a DVS trader to be watching your streams here. But it's like, I feel like traders put labels like that, and then because like they expect to be profitable, like I don't know, like they want to be profitable, but they only want to be profitable doing it a certain way. And it's like you're limiting yourself to so many things. and from being, you know, like you're limiting yourself from just being the best version of yourself as a trader, right? Because like for the way we trade here, it's very versatile. Like you guys have seen it all, man. You guys have seen the days where we catch 10 pips. You guys have seen the days where we caught 147 pips. You guys have seen the days where we caught, or we took like 100 pip losses. You guys have also seen days in the past where we took 5 pip losses, right? Like, and you guys have seen days where trades last like 25 hours. Some days it might last like 24 seconds, 25 seconds, right? So it's like, yes, I've seen it all, and like we're very versatile because like we're not identifying ourselves as a swing trader or a scalper or whatever, you know. Like there's no limit on what we could do. We can do anything because we can understand the markets, right? And if you understand the markets, you can adapt to what the market prints you. You can take a monthly swing if you want to. You can also take a 5 to 10 pip scalp if you want to as well. But a lot of traders limit themselves to this style of trading, to a certain style of trading, and then like they get very surprised when, you know, I go out and take a swing when it's like, this is what we've been doing this whole entire time, just on a higher time frame scale. Like what if I told you all I'm doing right now in trading for the last 4 years have all been practice for me to swing trade in the next 15 years? So because if I swing trade, I can't collect enough data for myself. Whereas I scalp every day and look for positions every day, like I've been doing, I have much more data to work off of. Because no matter what time frame you go off of, the monthly versus the 5 minute versus the 1 minute, it's all the same shit. There's highs, there's lows, there's closures, there's openings, right? So what else? I told you the last, like, you know, 4 to 5 years of me streaming trading has all been practice just for me to scalp, just for me to swing one day and use those tools to my advantage. Like you know what I mean? Like that's kind of how I see it. Like we could take whatever route we want to take in trading. Can you explain why I entered? I explained it on June 2nd. We explained it. It was just it was a monthly candle. That's it. It was just a monthly candle. Look at the monthly. We closed bearish back into the ranges, and then like this is the analysis. I just drew 3 lines like this, 3 boxes, and that was it. You had the same mirror to the left 3 times. So I'm looking to at least come down towards 1820, 1840, right? Which is the wick fill. And then in terms of managing positions, like I wouldn't mind going back into drawdown, because if you were to, my entry was like what? My entry was like in 1958, right? So if you were to come back up, like let's say you were to come up like this, right? If we were to go back and drawdown, this is how it's gonna look. And if it were to look like this, then you're gonna get a bottom wick somewhat. You're gonna get some type of range formed in between like 53 to 60. You know what I mean? Plus I have the extra swap fee advantage, which is like I think that'll lead to like maybe being like an extra 100 pips to my advantage, so I can just exit at 68 instead and still be whatever. Or my bad, not 60. Yeah, 68, which is around here instead, which is 100 pips after my entry. Right, if it doesn't come down to 58, but it's like you're gonna create bottom wicks, you're gonna create ranges in these levels here before price makes that drive up, if it does. So like I wouldn't mind being in drawdown, because I want to see how the monthly closes and to manage the position. Like if we, like I'm expecting to come back up eventually to create a top wick for the monthly, so I want to see how that reacts there. So if you do create a top wick and then you do close bearish this month, then sure, next month we should be good. Like I'm gonna move stocks to break even once that happens, but I'm just worried about this this top wick here. It might be an issue. But yeah, like it's just it's a completely different trade, right? But it's the same entries we used like all of last year, just a closure below the range. But like, that's on my other account, chat. So that's not like, I don't even, like, you guys are more in tune with that trade than I am myself. Like I just have it running. It's a swing. Like it's irrelevant to what price does today, what price does next week, right? It's like I'm gonna wait for like October 1st to manage positions, right? Or like the last week of September, see how price is like. Yeah, no, pause swap for sure. Yeah, no, it is. It's like I think it's like 15 and 30, something like that. Yo, comics open chat in 4 minutes here, so you should see some volume here. I don't know if we're gonna make it a push before news. It might just be during news. Likely during news if it doesn't move here. But yeah, and people are like, "Oh, damn, you made 100K in a day." I'm like, "No, man, it was like 3 months." So if you divide it up 3 months, that's like 30K. That's like the same shit I made during my this account, right? Like I made more in this account over the last 3 months than I made on that one swing trade, and like that's why I prefer scalping at the moment. But like I said, whatever I'm doing right now on this account is just practice for me in the next 10 to 15 years once I actually do get to that level where I swing again. Because I started off swinging. Eventually over time, I'm not gonna have time to scalp every day. When I have, you know, like when I grow up and, you know, get kids and then, you know, got, you know, like I get busy. We all get busy, right? So I'm not gonna have time to come every day in the morning to, you know, trade like an hour a day maybe. So like I'm setting myself up right now in the next 10, like 5-10 years when we actually do start trading for real to swing maybe even, right? Or to do whatever. I don't know where we're gonna do. We might even still scalp, but like whatever I'm doing right now is just, again, I always tell you guys the profits are like, my profits, at least like to me, the wins or losses every day are irrelevant because it's just part of building a skill over the next 5 to 10 years for me to actually get to where I want to be. Like, don't get me wrong, you know, it's been good. Like the practice has been definitely good, right? But it's nowhere near where I want to be yet. This is definitely not the final form. But man, what's gold gonna do here? Let me delete trades taken. My bad, chat. I forgot again. I swear I did it on Wednesday stream though at the end. I don't know if it thing. Maybe I clicked Control Z or something and it came back up. Keep it for a month? No. I don't know what's gonna happen here, man. I don't know. Could go up, could go down during news. I don't know, but news. The candle at 8:30 will really affect price today. On where we get our entries and everything. It's gonna matter. I'm assuming though it's gonna be around 33 levels. Bro, seller buy. Man, you guys are crazy, bro. Look, this is a chat today. The chat's like, sell, buy, 1912. Let's see. I already sell. It's a sell. I already sell. Gold will be sells. It's a sell. Bro, buy or sell? Sell. Buy. Man. After you know, a 3-hour analysis, you guys are still asking me buy or sell. I don't know if it's gonna be a buy or sell. I'm just here to catch 10 pips. That's delayed today. Down Wix is here. Yeah, that's what we're looking to catch today, Wix. Honestly, like that right there. That's the push. Put you up on screen. Damn, you have some sunlight in your room. Yo, you know I used to sit. What's the deal, bro? I used to sit against the window too, by facing directly the sun.
Nope.
I like sitting like that too, though, against it. But I feel like the sun goes in the camera and just like makes you look. Like, lighting is
Holy.
Nah, it makes it look dark.
Holy Wicks.
Damn, Jeanette's hit 100 and 1,000 subs, chat. Yo, chat.
Nice.
Yo, Wicks, it's about to catch up to you.
No, London session is easy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 streams.
There's no right wick. There's no more range for him to go. He said a resistance support here. You didn't have any positions though tonight, right? London didn't catch him.
Nah, he got 147 pips. Yo, 5-0? Come on. I think my first record ever was like, I was like probably like 1-3 or something, or 1-4. I think like 1 win and 4 losses. Yeah, it was different back then for me.
Yeah, no, I started 4-0, and then
Last June, right? Some shit.
Started Asian session was October. June was I was covering your New York session. June or whenever you were gone on vacation. And then we started Asian in October. So next month will be exactly 1 year for Asian session.
It's only been a year. It feels like you've been streaming for so long.
I know. I've been on these streams for damn near 4 years.
Ooh, that is clean. That journal. Yo, Elvis, are you here right now? Ooh, that is clean. I'll show you guys, but I can't. I gotta wait till it's finished. But you guys thought this is complicated. this. You wait till you guys see the next journal. You guys are about to be like, wow. So this is really trading, huh?
Yeah, I'm good.
I'd be like, wow, this is real trading now. You guys can actually see the probabilities of each and every little thing here now. Man, I want to show you guys, but I can't. Elvis might beat my ass.
What?
Don's entry. Okay, so yesterday we took what? 845. $10.01. What day was it yesterday, chat? It was 6th. Manual. What was the bias yesterday? You know what the bias was yesterday? Bearish, right? Yeah, it was bearish. Normal sells setup was what time frame? It was liquidity. We actually took a regular trade yesterday, like the old trade. We took the 4-hour breakout lows yesterday.
Got news in 5 minutes.
Yeah, you do have news in 5 minutes here. Yeah, chat, yesterday we took the same trade. For those that are asking, like, oh, Don, you trade differently now. We still trade the same way, man. It's just, it comes down to what prints that day, right? And yesterday we got the same breakout we've been getting all of last year. Like yesterday was
just, of the news low.
Yeah, the rebreak lows for news. What was the TP again? TP was 4-hour time frame. Next logical 4-hour support. Stop loss to break even. What does that mean? Oh, I see, I see, I see. That's a good day yesterday, bro. What percentage made
Yes,
yesterday?
it was. Percentage-wise, it wasn't a lot. Hold on.
That's good. You got like 70 pips yesterday or some shit, right?
I caught 48 pips yesterday.
48. Oh,
Oh,
they got like
yeah, because
like a
I
bit
had
more.
partial closures. Like if you put the total
Yeah.
combined.
But net.
Yeah, if you put net, I made 1.3% yesterday.
Pretty solid, pretty solid. Bar flip, right? Yeah, it was the flip. Wait, no, it wasn't. It was. Yeah, chat, lock it in. You have news in 2 minutes here. I'm just waiting for news to come out. Like, to be honest, we're likely, depending on what price does there. If we do end up pushing up for news, then we'll get positions. It could be anywhere from like 8:35 to literally 10:30, whatever. But if you do come down and create a bottom wick first, and you end up doing something like this first, then you could get positions between 8:35 to 8:45. But if this was what happens first, then this could be any time. Like literally from, because it's just once you tap 33, that's where we're selling at, right? So it can be any given time.
Literally just drew that.
Yeah, before you drew it, Janez drew it.
What, the bottom wick to here?
Yeah. No, okay.
Yo,
No.
Janez, stop drawing my pictures, dog. Bet you he ain't draw it like this, though. Wait. That's what we need. That's the gym candle, chat. That's when you go to the gym, that's what your candles look like. Damn, 100 rupees. Ballin'. Yeah, W Nike. $100 from Nike. Do we hear 100 from Reebok?
40 seconds. Yo, 100. Thanks for the 100, bro. I appreciate you. Should we buy or sell? I don't know. I'm waiting for a price here. We did our analysis already. I'm just waiting for that to form. There's no buyers or sellers or anything just yet here. News here, chat. Right now, as we speak. What's gonna happen? Find out in the next episode of Trading with Devious. Price can come pop. It can push up or push down here. I have no idea, but that's why I'm waiting. They did expect. I think they expected bad numbers though, right? Yeah, so it's coming down first here, and it hits like 8:35, 9. Then we can get some buys at like probably 19:0. That's in 10 or something here. Is that it?
Right.
Is that the folder? Rebreak out lows.
Good news.
Good news as expected, right? Yeah. So.
No.
No, wait. No.
It's not as expected. They expected bad numbers.
Actual loss is good. Oh, okay. Yeah. So, okay. Yeah. Good news. Okay. So, good news.
Those should drive down.
My question is, why didn't it drive that hard yet? Is this a bottom wick? It's got to tap 1913 before pushing up towards 33. Or my bad, before, if it were to change in trend here at some given point. Because it's got to create that daily bottom wick. It's got to tap into its ranges. It's just in the middle of the range, right? Like there's a level here that price must tap before making a decision. And also there's a level here that price must tap before making a decision. And like right now we're just staying in the middle of it. So it comes down to like what happens first. Is it going to tap here first to drive down? Or is it going to tap here first to drive up? So that's why like there's no trades right now, because that's what I'm waiting for. And with the news here, it obviously didn't move as heavy, but it may affect price after. So like you may see a push up anywhere between now and like 9:30. Because that was what? That was like a $3 move. I've seen you know bigger pushes than that for unemployment claims before in the past.
Seen $10 moves for unemployment claims.
Daily technically is bearish, right? But it has no bottom wick. But chat, my buy levels won't be until 1910. I prefer sells, but because for sells you have more potential for runners.
You
But
might get the
I
buys
wouldn't
in
mind taking buys
1913.
too.
You might get them at 1913 flat after the motion plays out, similar to the way you've done it here. Oh, oops. See how the motion played out there before? So you might get the buys right there.
Yeah, that's if you want the second entry, right? Like if you don't want this one, you want this
Because
one instead.
initially, yeah, if you don't get it just based on the way the higher time frames will drive and the news playing out, because you don't know if this drive coming down is going to reject like this based on the news. News negative, this might just keep going. But if you see a rejection, and the thing is, if you start coming down here, you're going to see a rejection regardless. It's going to reject either to come up and grab more orders to continue down, or it's going to reject and drive up. But you have to see some kind of play coming down into these areas, because that's what it does every single time it comes down here to these areas.
I'll say the difference between this one though and this one is that this one's like bullish. But like to the left here, you can definitely like this could be the same mirror here, and it could be the same mirror here, because these are all coming down still, whereas this is coming up. Right?
So go to August 9th and then go to June 23rd with similar moves.
Yeah, that mirror right there.
Yeah, and the same thing. It taps off there just to get back to 28, and on the 23rd of June did the same thing.
Yeah, here and here, right? Yeah.
So every time it comes down from on a bearish move, it still rejects there. It just you see the
It
initial
doesn't run
tap,
though.
like
Yeah.
it doesn't. There's a wick, so even if it does run later, there's an initial rejection here, and that rejection 10, 15, 20 pips you can grab up to here, but then you also have a chance for it to come all the way here. But regardless, you're still seeing the initial rejection right there on on
Yeah,
a wick
like
coming. This is
you
a time
gotta
frame, but if you look at the 30, at the 15, it taps there and rejects, taps and rejects, and creates top wicks.
you gotta tap into like 33. Like you rejected here in the
Doesn't
past
drop,
because like you
exactly.
haven't grabbed liquidity like to the left between like 33. So that's why like I
But
wanted
once
to
you
sell
do-
before coming down, because if like you do get sells at 33, like you have a very high chance to get runners towards 96, 1900. The buys though, like you could get runners like like that. Like how big is this range here? Like 1910 to 24. It's still 100 like a $10 move, $12 move there in price. But like I just prefer.
It's just the way it moves. For you to get down to 1890, you'd need to tap 28. You'd need orders at 28, at 30.
Yeah.
To drive down. Otherwise, it's just not. And it shows you that every single time. Look at these orders. Just grab these wicks before it starts driving. Right, all these wicks. We grab this initial, which is the initial drive down here. And the initial drive down here typically finds a support and then grabs more liquidity to continue further down. If it keeps doing it, it's done that the last few times we've come through this range. What makes you think it won't do that again? A study of historical price data, Chad. So if it's done that historically, we should take that into consideration and expect it to do the same thing again.
chat, I wouldn't look for buys like right here just yet, because like news literally just came out and you're rebreaking our lows. Like you're gonna see a drive towards like 1912 here probably at this point. But like question now becomes like what happens at 1912, right? So like if you were to get a trade today, it could be anywhere between like I'll say 9 to 9:15. I want to wait for the 4-hour close, just because the 4-hour close will matter. The 4-hour candle looks like it likely will close bearish, but the question now becomes like where is it gonna close bearish at? Like you have resistance here, you have the support down here, so it's like this is the range you're in, right? So if you were to close below most recent, even so it might be a little rough, because unless in 23 minutes here this thing closes, like this thing pushes down towards 12, rejects and leaves a wick. If it leaves a wick and looks somewhat like this, then there's a very high chance the 9 a.m. candle it's gonna be very tough to take sells or to take buys, my bad, because you're likely gonna fill that wick and maybe even continue down. But if you close like this, like below the range, but like somewhat like this with no like bottom wick or anything on the daily or on the 4-hour candle, just remember the daily has no bottom wick. Any given point this can happen, right? You can get that retracement back up to like 1920, 1925, and like that's kind of what we're looking to play, right? So like it comes down to really how the 4-hour closes, but just understand like there's news right now and price is pushing right now, and for all for all I know, news could continue to push way past 13 and way past 10 before the 9 a.m. close.
Yeah, your ideal closure here is no bottom wick on the 4. Ideal.
Yeah.
Won't get better, because then the 4, the 1, 30, everything will have no bottom wick. You'll have no range on every time frame at a support. So if you have no range to go down below a support, shit, any wick down on the following candle is your entry. If every time frame runs out of range here.
That news at 10. Manifolds. Like the daily, understand the daily is bearish today, don't get me wrong, right? Like, it's technically bearish. It's just that there's no bottom wick. So probabilities of us continuing to drive past 1914 is just a little less than it would be if you were to have a bottom wick. If you were to have a bottom wick, then I'll say, okay, cool, price goes back into the ranges here. And there's 85% chance you'll likely come down to tap into like, 1906, 1900. But since there's no bottom wick, probabilities, change a little bit. And that's when you want to really, dissect the small time from the 4-hour and such, because these time frames will play into price here. It won't matter. So let's see what this does in 20 minutes here. For all I know, who knows? I might even close bullish, but by the way things are looking, I highly doubt it. I believe this thing's gonna continue to drive here towards 12. I think you're like $3 away.
You always gotta probabilitize.
Because the problem also is like this top wick, right? It's like, look at the 1 hour. That might have just been the liquidity already for us to drop down. Like if this didn't happen, sure, like if this is here and this is your range, and then instead of having that push up, you had a count come down like this, sure, you can take buys off rip the moment it taps 12, 13 here, but you kind of gotta be cautious here, because you already grabbed that top wick, grab liquidity, and then if that's what you did, then you should fill the range, and for all I know, it could continue to push at any given point. But like there's also news too, and that's why like I wasn't looking for sells anywhere between 23, because I expected news to give you a push a little further up before taking sells, at least towards 28. But around like 10, 13 would be our potential buys after the 4-hour close. If we can close bullish doji, perfect, man. You come down, tap 1912, 1910, we're in there like swimwear. It's gonna take some time though, so just be patient today. It's not gonna be for another like 15, 20 minutes. I'm about to lose half of the viewers just by saying that.
And gone.
They already gone before I even said that. There won't be potential. Gone.
Guys, I don't know if we see stream over. What? Oh.
Why is Robinson? I don't know who that is. Robinson with True instead of Wix. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean by that? How do I become an ICT student? You sound for his mentorship. I don't know.
Buy her course.
I promote other people's courses before I promote my courses, you know. This is how it works.
What are you doing yesterday?
What would you like to say
to?
What would you like to say to newbies?
Welcome.
Welcome to this long journey, man. Yeah. Welcome to this long journey.
I do not envy you.
Did you bleach your hair? Nah, I did not bleach my hair, bro.
Now, if you bleach something, don't that should become white?
It was blonde.
Where on his fucking head do you see a blonde hair? Did you bleach your eyesight? Fuck.
Oh, were you missing yesterday? I wanted to hit the $1 million stream. No, I'm kidding. I just honestly, my phone didn't really ring me. Like I've had like chat. Like I don't know. My phone just didn't go off yesterday. I had like, look at my alarms. 6 to like, you know, all the way to 7, 8, and like it just never went off. Until like I woke up at 9. I think it was 9:30. And then when I woke up at 9:30, I'm like, oh nice, you have news at 10. And then we got a trade in the channel afterwards. I wasn't gonna take a trade. I wasn't gonna trade at all, but because I woke up late, I'm like, you know, whatever, I'll call that a day. But the rebreak of lows, and also because I had to market the signals, you know what I'm saying? So like if you catch something here off stream, you know, maybe you might get more. No, I'm kidding. No, I just woke up late and shit. Any word for uni student trader? Try to finish your try to get your degree, and then just treat trading as a hobby. Try to balance both though. But if you're already in uni, just might as well finish it. There's no point in dropping out for trading. Trading's gonna take just as long. So it's like
says the man that never finished uni and dropped out.
Yeah. Nah, but like
advice.
Just try to finish it. You're already in it. If you're in it for 3 years and you quit the last year, what's the point? You know what I mean? Like, what is the point of like?
I say honestly, do all the work at uni. Wait till your last semester and then drop out.
Wait till the very last class.
Wait till you're like right there, like.
You know what? Matter of fact, wait till you walk to the stage and say,
and be like, nah, I quit. When they're giving the diploma and you got the hat on and all this shit and you're ready to walk up and they call your name, you get up and say, fuck you, I quit.
I have no idea what that indicator is, bro. I don't even know how to pronounce that. I'm not gonna try to. You try it, Wix.
Oh, I already tried it.
Yeah, no.
In my head, it didn't sound correct.
Fuck off. You're trading and lost a lot of money. That is tough, my friend. Why'd you lose a lot of money in trading? That is tough. I lost a lot of money too at one point. Why'd you lose a lot of money, man? Is it because you wanted to make $1 million today? Is it because you wanted to make $1 million a year? Is it because you wanted to prove your parents that you will make it out within the year? Why did you lose money, and why are you quitting already?
Guys, like, it was a rough morning. Lost it all today.
Already. It's only like 8:47, man. Damn. How to become a millionaire? By not trying to be a millionaire. You gotta be a millionaire. Well, you can be a millionaire, right? But you just
by mistake.
Not by mistake, but you can't be a millionaire by forcing to be a millionaire. Like, you can't just say, I'm gonna be a millionaire and just become a millionaire. You gotta grow, develop skills over time to get to that millionaire status, right?
How can we learn your strategy? Well, do what they usually do. It's just show up, take notes, and pay attention. Probably work for you as well.
Is Roger Banks your best friend? He is watching you while he's doing live stream channel. He's actually, I can't tell you guys the new intro. Oh, he's in the new intro. Sneak peek. He's in the new intro. I have like my new intro chat. It's gonna be all my mentors that I've learned from, right, throughout my career. And the intro scene is gonna be like, so you know how the intro, our new intro for the stream is like an animated, like, it's gonna be an animation of me getting chased by police cars, but the police cars say like CPI. You guys saw like my post yesterday, like it says like where is it? It says like this shit on it. Like there's police cars, right? It's in the works right now, but then there's XAU USD here, and it's Donville there.
Those are our monsters.
And then there's like
monsters in the police car.
There's like CPI on the side. There's PPI. There's FOMC, and like just I'm getting chased by police cars, like news. And then but before all of that, I'm shaking each and every mentor's hand that I've came across in my journey in the animation. So everybody that I learned from, well, almost everybody you probably know at least. Did you create the intro by yourself? Yeah, of course I did. You know, I do that. I do that all. Yeah, of course.
Does it all?
That was all me. I did it all last night. No, I didn't. I wish. I went to school for that though, but I didn't create the intros. I got a guy doing it for me. Who's been your mentors throughout your career? Q Banks, Lambo Raul, Raja, ICT. I picked up a couple things here and there. The only courses that I paid for ever was probably like also Steve Morrow. The only course that I paid for was maybe like Q Banks and also Steve Morrow. But in terms of learning in general, like I've learned from a shit ton of people.
Is Wix in it? No, the money wasn't right.
Yeah, he didn't pay me enough.
We couldn't agree on the terms of the deal. Right, my people are in talks with his people for part 3.
No, but when I say mentor, like I don't just mean like you guys don't understand, man. Like some of you guys like learn from people and you guys just discredit it. Like, you know, just because like you didn't learn completely someone's strategy, like I don't trade like, you know, any of my mentors anymore. I'll say, like, at least not one strategy alone, right? Like I've picked up my pieces here, a couple pieces here, a couple pieces there, and then I sort of just developed my own. I sort of just, you know, improved myself over the years, figure out things by myself. But I've used those skills to develop those ideas in general, right? So like, yeah, like without them, I wouldn't have gotten those skills to develop my own strategy. But like, it's not like I've like, you know, a mentor isn't just somebody that you learn from completely, like, and this is what you live by for the rest of your life. Because I definitely don't trade like Q anymore, right? But you can probably see, you know, market structure being applied here still. You might see understand support and resistance. Like, you know what I mean? Like those things still like I still use in my day-to-day trading. How do Don? I found a YouTuber that simplify your strategy and to take your what? I found a YouTuber that simplified.
Pineapple. Your pineapple.
Somebody that simplified my strategy. Was it somebody that simplified my strategy or somebody that traded the way we traded last year? Was it really simplified? Because there's no simplified when it's always evolving every day. Like the most simplified is this stream, obviously, because this is where it all started. But like you might obviously this devious traders, right? For sure.
It's the pineapple for me. Simplified that one for sure. Nah, pine, too many letters. Pay.
Damn. 4 hour flipped. Wow. This might be good. This might be good, chat. If this 4 hour closes bullish here in 7 minutes here. Wow, oh, wow, oh, wow. Because if you do come down, create a bottom, we can tap into 1910. We'll be in there. For sure, for sure. But it's got to break the lows and come down first. Or for all I know, if it doesn't come down, that's fine as well. It'll drive up, tap 28.32, and then 28.32, we'll look for sells around there to come back down towards 13.10. Because we haven't tapped the range yet. We're still, you know, we're still in the middle of the middle of the range between 1912 and 1928. It's got to tap one direction before picking a direction.
2,900 people in here. I know a good 900 of you just took a position. As soon as you said, "Oh, that doesn't sound bad," click. Wait, chat. Wait. Stop hanging on to every word and wait.
Yeah, but I show you something.
Oh, whoa. We'll do this off stream, brother.
No, it's gonna be. I'm sending you a photo. Hold on. It's a screenshot. Yeah. You'll be like, what?
I gotta go find my phone now. Somewhere in this house. There's some phones in this house. There's some phones in this house. Found it.
Holy shit! 4 flipped bottom wick. The thing is, like, don't get it confused, chat. It's a bottom wick, but is it enough liquidity to drive up? Like on the 1 hour, yeah, it looks like it broke the lows and it's gonna continue up, right? Like, yeah, it broke the lows and it looks like it grabbed liquidity to continue up. But is that enough? Like, if you zoom out, like, did we actually tap a level or is it just like a move of range, right? So that's the difference in terms of finding liquidity. And sometimes you ask me like, oh, is that enough of a bottom wick get done? Or like, how do you know when it's enough of a bottom wick, right? All you gotta do is really zoom out. Like on the 1 hour, it looks clean if you zoom in, yeah. But you zoom out on a daily 4 hour, like what are we doing? We're just in the middle of the range though. So you might see another break of these lows later on. You saw the pick?
Yeah, I saw the pick, but where are the toes? Bro, why are you gambling?
Huh?
Why are you gambling at night?
That wasn't me.
Is that Marcos?
I'll tell you later. tell you later. I'll explain to you later. I'm new to trading and suggestions of who to learn from. You can honestly just tune to the streams every day. No, it wasn't me. It was a story. It was a story I told you back then.
Oh, that's your boy?
Bruh. I'll tell you later, bruh. Yo. I'll tell you later. I'll tell you later.
Why is the time on there? 3:11.
Doesn't say PM or AM.
That's middle of the night, bro. I know it's AM. No, nobody plays this 3:11 PM.
Yeah, you can't tell things to Wick sometimes, chat. Now, best way to learn is from just come to the streams every day, daily, coming up, showing for like at least 2-3 years. Yes, 2-3 years, not just like 5 days, or until we take our next loss, right? Because if you can survive those pullbacks, if you can survive those times where we actually lose and you actually see the whole journey, like how many times, chat, in this industry do you ever see somebody, you know, go on the winning streaks, and then you see him go on losing streaks, and then you see him bounce back from that on live? You don't see that ever. You don't see that anywhere, and that's like one of the things you can't really take away from a lot of traders out there, because obviously they don't decide to do it live, right? But like the good thing about the stream is that we do it live, and you can actually see it happen. You'd be like, wow, this is actually possible. I've never seen a trader come back from these things live. Like I don't know how it feels to experience it, right? But now when you see these examples of us actually doing it, like auto winning streaks, auto losing streaks, and then just bouncing back after countless times, like it's a lot more valuable than making the money in the meantime, right? For a lot of traders.
You'll see the winning streaks, and then you'll see a loss, and as soon as there's a losing streak, they disappear. You see a winning, and then as you see a loss, it's like, see, I take a loss as well, and then it's like another loss, and it's like, wait a minute, where did he go? I can't even find this guy anymore.
Like, don't get it twisted. There's people showing losses too, but then again, it's like, are they showing losses to, you know, the typical shot
come back from them?
Yeah, the typical shit is like, oh, I took a loss yesterday. I'm human too. I'm a trader. We take our losses. Like, you know how everyone just makes that post. Is it those type of losses, or is it like a loss where they're actually trying to teach you an actual lesson, right? Yeah, what did you guys catch yesterday for Asian? Or you guys catch anything yesterday or no?
No, we caught just morning. This morning. Last night there was nothing. Ranged from Asian all the way through London. Did nothing. And right there, that's the entire Asian and London session right there.
Yeah, that was a whole lot of
I know John has looked at London session like, fuck am I supposed to do with this shit? Should have slept.
Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, chat. 4-hour close there, right? This might be a long shot. I mean, it will be a long shot because like we're far, but like once you tap like 1910, if you tap 1910, right? We'll look for buys around 1910.054. The 4-hour close bullish, cool, but you need liquidity for driving up. This right here might have been enough liquidity for us to drive up towards 28, but we want to, if we break the lows at 1910, then you can probably target 1933. So we can break the lows here in the 4-hour candle. It'll look somewhat like this at one given point, right? It'll look like this, and then once it does that, it'll obviously flip bullish. Or if it does do that, we'll look for buys, and then we're anticipating to flip bullish, and then the account will end up looking something like this. Does that make sense? And that'll be your liquidity for us to drive up towards 28/35. I don't know what the target's gonna be. But I'm assuming our target's gonna be anywhere in this range here. So it could be anywhere from like a, you know, a 23 pip range to maybe like or my bad, a $23 range to $18 range. I mean, $18 range, I would not be tripping. That's fine as well. 180 pips. But it's got to create a bottom wick first, right? If it pushes up, taps 33 first, then that might change the trajectory of things. And we may just not get in positions, or we may get sells. But I'll say for sells, it might take a little longer to sell up than buys, to be honest.
I'm not tripping either. Word. We ain't tripping.
I ain't tripping either. I mean, somebody who can teach, like, oh, you're talking about basic stuff? The thing about trading, man, it's like, if you're gonna learn, if you're gonna learn, like, you want to learn, like, you don't want to learn just the basics, right? Like, I guess to start, sure, but over time you're slowly gonna, like, I'm assuming you're slowly gonna improve, you're slowly gonna adapt to the markets a bit better, and when you adapt, things get more complicated. So like, if you want to learn basics, sure, you can learn basics, but how far can you get learning basics? Like, if you're gonna learn, you might as well learn the whole process, because trading's not easy. You can't just watch a YouTube video, come back the next day and be like, yeah, you know, today I got it, today I understand price now. Like, that's not how it works. You can't just watch one YouTube video and then expect to come back the next day and make, you know, a lot of money. Like, you kind of have to first, like, you know, watch the video maybe, and then, you know, write it down, take notes, and then journal your trades, and then sample size, and then, you know, back test. Like, it takes skill to do all those things. Like, those, like, that doesn't take a 30-minute simulation session. You know what I mean? It's gonna take a minute. Like, yeah, you could learn the basics, but how far can you get with the basics, really? Like, you know those videos on YouTube where it's like, watch the 10-minute video and learn how to be a pro trader after this. It's like, if it was that easy, obviously I'll invest my 10 minutes and then be a professional trader, but unfortunately that's not how it is.
I'm watching them on repeat four times.
Yeah, 40 minutes now. 1 hour is a little too much though.
I'm gonna learn how to be a professional trader 4 times. Pro 4 times over.
Psychology is way more important than just technical. It is way more important than technical, but 90% of psychology problems, things that you deal with, are coming from your technical aspect. You could overcome your over trading through technical. You can overcome your over leveraging through your technicals. It's just by building your strategy, you know, adapting, improving, like understanding your playbook, right? Like, that naturally kind of forces you not to over trade, because now that you have a stronger playbook and you have more trust in your playbook, it's hard to really break those rules once you see it, because you can't unsee it after. It's very hard to unsee those things after, right? It's like, once you see price action, you can't unsee it. Same thing with that. It's like, once you see these subs that are high, like these are my high probability subs, right? They're all right here. So it's like, if I was to take anything outside of this, it wouldn't make sense for me, because I don't know the win rate on those setups. I don't know the percentages, what the win rate of playing out is. Whereas these setups, I have each stat for every position, so I'm more confident in these setups. So therefore, I won't be over trading, because I'm only taking high quality setups. Right? So like, technicals does play a factor into psychology. At least that's how I learn. Why wouldn't you look for shorts if the 4-hour and 3-hour is short-sided? Why wouldn't you look for liquidity grab to top side and look for pineapples to bottom? I am. If price could do whatever today, I don't know what's gonna do, but if price decides to push up like this, I'll look for sells at 1933. if price decides to push down first at 1910, I would look for buys 1910 to 1928. Like we're open to both buys and sells today. Both will make sense. The problem is when you start trading, you think you don't need a mentor because you will learn by yourself from YouTube or free, and that's the first mistake you can make. You kind of go back and forth, kind of, because when I first started trading, I didn't want, like, not that I didn't want a mentor, I just didn't know there was mentors out there, right? So I just learned by myself on YouTube, and then I got you know, went on and found a mentor over time, and then after I found some mentors, I found more mentors and more mentors and more mentors, and then now it's kind of like you go back to do things by yourself, because now that I have all those skills, I have all the skills to develop my own strategy, right? But a lot of traders, like, they get mentors so they can copy their mentor strategy. Like, I'm not here to force you guys to trade the devious style, right? I'm here to teach you guys how to have a strategy, like what to journal, what to look for when you're finding your own strategy. You can trade whatever way you want. You can trade ICT, SRC, SMD, whatever it is. But you know, you want to develop your own style, your own way of doing things. ABC, CFTC, you can turn any style.
MSNBC,
NBC, DVS, I don't know. It's not relevant, right? On how you want to trade. I don't use fibs, bro. I don't want to traumatize my eyes. When I first came here, I didn't like how Don trades. No one does, trust me. No one does. No one does.
Still don't like this guy.
Because it's not the ordinary.
Been here 4 years and I don't like it.
I still don't like this guy either, bro. This guy's mad annoying.
Never liked him.
This guy,
Never liked this guy.
negative RR bandit. I'm sure you guys will like me though if I had to repeat whatever our mentor says out there. We can do it for 5 minutes here real quick. It's just because it sounds normal, because everyone does it, right? It's just the whole industry talks a certain way, teaches a certain way. So when they come across DVS, it's like, whoa, these guys are, you know, like, why are they trading negative RR? Why are they doing this? Why are they doing that?
You cannot trade less than a 1-to-1. That's why you have to wait for that Fibonacci pullback, and you need to wait for that what is that, the 61.8. You're gonna need to wait. You have to wait for the 61.8, right? If it doesn't rhyme, you can't trade it. Wait for 61.8. It has to rhyme,
or else you're too late.
If your strategy doesn't rhyme, doesn't make sense. All right.
Yeah, we have like a lot of bearish momentum to the upside here. And support, once support be creating support, that's when you know.
When you know, yeah.
Yeah, that's when you know. When you know it's gonna drop up here. You just know. Like, this is gonna be a nasty runner, chat. It's gonna be a 1-to-16 RR minimum. 1-to-16 risk to award.
And you can only do 1 to 2 trades a day.
Max.
I mean,
maximum.
I don't know what you guys are doing with your life if you're not eating mangoes before you trade. Right? If there's no WeWap, you know, if the WeWap don't show up, the WeWap must show up.
WeWap.
Right? It's gotta rhyme,
But
chat.
you also gotta check your
Gotta rhyme.
you also gotta check your currency strength meter to understand if if you know we're strong today or bearish on the DXY.
Why? Buy because of DXY. That's why buy. See? Rhymes. If it rhymes, it's good to go. If your strategy creates a rhyme, you're ahead of the game.
Check the moon. When you know, you know. You just know. You just know. Oh, now what's going on? No, we're not trying to mock different strategies. We're just trying to, you know, like repeat what half the industry just kind of repeats, like the way they say things with no explanation.
We're just trying to teach you a skill so you could pay your bill. Boom.
That's it.
Learn a skill, pay your bill. Great strategy. I told you, if it rhymes, it's good to go.
Wait, you should honestly quit trading, bro. You should be a full-time rapper, full-time poet.
Yeah. Bars all day.
I enter in position only when I see manipulation. Yeah, you see all of this? This is all manipulation right now. You get stopped out, do not blame yourself. Do not worry, man. Just blame the markets. Always say it's manipulation. Always say the markets are playing with your feelings, playing with your, they see your stop losses, you're gonna get stop hunted. That's why you lost. You didn't lose because it wasn't your fault at all. Don't worry, man. There's no way
Don's
to
fault, obviously.
there's no way to improve from that, man. Do not stress. It's just straight up. Market manipulated me, you know, straight up.
Obviously Don's fault. He owes you money.
Can you explain why it's 1910, 1915 when it's not, when it's the main support? Yeah, main support is 1915 because that's where price hasn't closed below yet. But in terms of wicks, like you might see it do something like this, right? Like how many times have you seen it do something like this where just like, you know, wicks down and while still respecting this support here, it wicks past it, but it still closes respecting it, you know? So like that's the difference. These counts all close respecting, whereas the wicks came a lot further down. Like an example of it would be right here. Like right here, the wick didn't just tap 1988 or 1888. It came down towards 1884 and it closed respecting the support still because this is your overall support. But again, it could break the highs and still, since it closed below, it could still flip. And that's why our stop losses aren't the way they are 2 years ago, below a candle low, because this can happen. Whereas if you close above, you close below, that's a different indication of what can happen. So that's that. What's your advice to risk takers right now? What do you mean risk takers? What are you guys gambling on? Buy or sell? Don't you have to pay tax on your profits? Yes, I do. I do. Unfortunately. But paying taxes versus not paying taxes, won't make me rich. Just make more money.
Just make him wanted.
Just find ways to make more money.
He'll be wanted. He won't be rich.
I mean, I'd rather pay taxes than, you know,
be on a poster.
Yeah, be on a poster.
Shit, next thing you know, you see Don on the cover of the fucking Times.
We're gonna easily buy in the break of the highs. Honestly, with the way things look, like maybe like last year we're taking the buys and the break of the highs there. Maybe last year during this time chat, I think we'll probably have a buy stop at 1923.872. We'll be like buy stops here not activated yet, right? I'm pretty sure, because the 4 count broke the lows and we didn't have, like, we had to understand liquidity back last year, but not as much as we do now, obviously, right? So I'll believe like last year I'll say, oh yeah, this is enough liquidity because you broke all the lows, you create a bottom wick, and you might just drive. Right, but it's just like this year, knowing what we know, I'd rather just take sells at 33 if it does drive up, and buys at 1910, because I believe you need to grab more to continue up. Like, you can break the highs, don't get me wrong, and drive up towards here, which is still 45 pips. But I want to see a move going up towards 33, and the only way you can get that is if you break the lows first. But this is good. If it does come down from here and there's no top wick, you gotta create a top wick at some point. So then you have, like, when you do take buys at 1910, you do have this advantage point, which is 130 pips. The problem is, are you gonna come down 100 pips here? It's gonna be a lot.
These stops aren't 170 pips. I'm not entering.
I honestly don't think I think we'll move today because there's nothing tomorrow going on. There's no like major follow tomorrow, and today is the last flow of the week. I believe you will move today, so I'm gonna stay here until, like, you know, 11 p.m. at night probably, or something here, chat, until we get a trade set up.
What?
Because I believe it's gonna be an algo day.
You gonna be here through my Asian?
Yeah, I'm gonna take all the. I'm here to 11 too. Matter of fact, 24-hour stream.
Fuck those other streams. Well, for Asian session tonight, we'll be viewing Don Vo's stream. I'm just gonna turn that on.
I owe you guys a 24-hour stream that's not in drawdown. No, we'll be here until like 11 a.m. here, chat. Probably another like hour and a half, because I believe you will get a move. It just might be a little later, or it might be in 10 minutes here once you have NYC.
Green, go pay the meter till 12:30. We're not leaving till 12:30.
Yo, chat, leave a like though, chat, if you guys are enjoying the streams. If you guys want me to stay till 11, I appreciate if you guys can just get this to 1,000 likes. We're at 660 right now. So if we can get to 1,000, that'll be amazing. Or 600. 606.
Terrible audience. Disappointing. Oh, Green, your meter's up to at 11. We're gonna play Wordle too, so drop a few quarters in there.
Honestly, there's a resistance here being formed. You need some type of bottom wick here at like 2250 or something before driving up. Like right now, we're just in the range, right? So you need to see the count come down like this to continue pushing up towards the 4,000 mark. But I don't know. Oh, maybe that was it right there. That liquidity right there being grabbed. Is that enough? Right. So now you have this range here in from here to basically here, and you have a bottom wick range on Faker. Obviously, the trend is bullish. So is that enough for us to continue driving up here?
I don't know, 3,000 is a strong resistance.
I believe we should tap the 32. We should tap 32 very shortly here in the next 15 minutes. Damn. Oh, sorry, there's a market manipulation with the gap there.
Well, that just disappeared?
Yeah.
What are you, Oanda, bro? No. Bring this shit back.
Oanda, bro.
Bring it back. I think they made that day disappear when their servers got all fucked up.
A regulated broker, huh? Who was the like? Like, what was the reason behind that?
Bring the chart back.
I wonder who was in. I wonder who was in buys. Like, oh, it's gonna tap. Next thing you know, the screen, 600 pips. They're like, what?
Wait, what just happened?
Uh-oh.
Oh, this is a low-key banger. I hear that flute.
Don, when you actually take setups, what are you actually looking for in terms of liquid levels? I'm looking to see what we mirrored to the left. Like, to the left, like, we're in the middle of the range, right? So just be logical. Think about it. If this is the middle of the range, here to here, price must tap here to make a decision, or here to make a decision. It can't just stay in the middle of the range. If it does, then we won't be in any trades, obviously, right? But once you see price tap either 27 or 10, then price will slowly start to pick its direction and price, right? If it comes down to second 10 here, there's a high chance it could come back up to at least like 1917, which is the most recent, or 1915 here. So then you have this advantage point to take advantage of for buys or sells, or for buys, right? You can then take buys from here to 15, and then that's like a 40 pip range, 50 pip range. Because the daily, again, no bottom wick, right? Like, those things matter as well. 4 candle, not enough liquidity, you're in the middle of the range, you gotta tap into 1910 in order to drive up towards 27. And same thing, if you were to come up towards 27, price can obviously either push past 27 or continue to drive, or continue to reject at 27, right? So if it does continue to drive, right, where's your next resistance? Your next resistance is up at 34, right? So we take a sell there, you now have this advantage point to take advantage of from 34 to 28, because even if price were to drive up and it didn't come down to tap 1910 yet, and it comes up towards 1934, if you didn't grab liquidity down here, you gotta grab it somewhere here at 27. So then let's say you were to come up like this, right? Like, and you were getting buys off of that high, even if price doesn't drive up completely, it'll pull back for some type of bottom wick here from 34 to 28. So then therefore you'll take your sells there to come down to create that bottom wick in order for us to drive up on price, right? And it will also make sense too, because like if price does create a top wick at 34, it'll be creating a top wick for that 4 candle high. Daily candle top will be tapped, looking left on the daily. That's where you tapped in the past, right? We established that this morning. And then as you come up and tap those levels, you can at any given point flip bearish to retest the lows, because today it has no bottom wick. So that's another advantage you can take advantage of, right? So there's a lot. It's not just like a simple, oh, because we closed above this. It's all those time frames and all those confirmations leading up to those positions, right? From the daily, weekly to the 4-hour time frame. But I think a better way for you to understand that is if you just watch the morning analysis, like, because it was a very detailed look. I can't just rush the answer for you just because it's a lot to explain. So yeah, that's what I look for when I look for liquid levels. It's a lot. You might gotta rewatch a couple times. This guy was still asking the same question when I was explaining it. That's crazy.
He's like, why is this guy talking? Answer my question, bro.
Look, he's still asking the same shit, bro. It's Narpel. I just answered your question, man. Just, you know, go back a little bit. Take a little break. Just a little bit.
He's like, nah, fuck this. I'm not gonna listen until he reads my question. Answer me.
Damn, NYC open. Come on. He's like, nah, my bad. All right, bro. All good, man.
But imagine asking a question, someone starts answering, you're like, yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
So how'd you answer ask the same question while you're doing your thing?
Who the fuck's typing the questions, dog?
Yeah.
Check under the bed. Someone's in your room.
It's funny. Please answer the questions people actually want to learn from you. He wanted to learn from me, I'm assuming. He asked the question. It was a very good question.
It was just answered.
It was just he didn't listen.
Do you still think about a PAM account all the time? Even write letters to each other?
Yeah. Of course. I just yeah, like I told you guys, I won't if even if I were to start a PAM, it won't come until next year. Like there's a lot of work that needs to be done to get to that point. So like we're in the process of working on things right now. It's gonna take a while to set things up. It's gonna take a while, man. What up, Nav?
What the fuck is an Olga? No Sputnik in the chat.
No one's bullying you, man. No one's bullying you. Chat's just being chat. You know, it's the internet, bro. Trust me, you'll be fine. Chat is just chat that you were trolling, so now they're trolling you, bro. Don't pay attention to chat, man.
Everybody point and laugh. Come on, everybody. Everybody point and snarfel and laugh. Like, what? Why are you bullying me?
Malta. Oh, you're from Malta? I know somebody from Malta. Yeah, I know exactly where that is.
We just had you on World recently.
That's like what? How small? Like, what's the population there? Like 2 mil?
Malta? No, like 2. I've never met anyone from Malta.
Oh, 500K. I lied.
Yeah, but like 400K of them are tourists. No one's from Malta. Malaga.
What time's NYC open yet? 2 minutes. Damn.
Word,
minutes.
a good half a million of those half a million are avoiding taxes. Word. Expatriates. Yeah, and fucking Marcos moved to Bali for good weather.
30 seconds here.
I mean, why would the last candle reject so hard, the last 30, if it wasn't going to drive here?
No, it's just why haven't we driven yet? If that was because that push happened the last half of the 4-hour candle. So like technically speaking, if there wasn't a 4-hour close, it should continue to drive, but it's just ranging. So my assumption is that you may get a top wick tapping like 1926, and then from there on you may see a strong drive down because it would have driven by now. Or if it drives down first, I'm not tripping. If it drives down here if NYC open and comes down and breaks 1910, I mean, I'm fine with that as well. But we can't really get sells unless you at least tap like 26, then maybe we might get something, but I highly doubt it. I'm looking for just purely buys today or sells at 33. But I think we're like, what? How far away here? 100 pips away? It's not too bad. It's gonna move. It's just, what time?
The range is strange. Perfect. You're getting the rhyming part down. You almost got entries there.
Marcus moved to bother because he's depressed at losing less saves. No, Marcus actually doing very well, bro. He's doing actually very well.
You know where you move to when you're doing well?
I'm gonna get some water, bro.
Place with low taxes.
I don't think he didn't get low taxes there because like he's there for like 5 months or some shit.
Wix, you gonna write some Dr. Seuss? No, but we can do a Dr. Seuss. Let's do a Dr. Seuss moment. Chat. Chat. Today you are you. That is truer than true. There's no one alive who is youer than you. That's our Dr. Seuss moment. Anyway, shameless Asian session plug time. It is 9:30 NYSE Open, and we will be live again at 8 p.m. Eastern for our last Asian session of the week. Show up. We're on a nice winning streak. I think we got 10 straight dubs going into tonight. Let's see how we close out the week. All right, so I'll see you guys at 8 p.m. Eastern. And Don's a little off today. Look at that. He dipped after the 4-hour close. It's typically a 4-hour close thing, right? Like I leave at like 8:54. Janez, he leaves at like 4:56 during his stream for the 4-hour close. I think Don typically leaves at like 8:58 for the 4-hour close, so he's late today. I gotta go get this stream taken down. All right, chat. I might get positions really soon here. You do a Dr. Seuss when you ending your stream, replace that in the books of yours to what you just did? No. That Dr. Seuss was a fucking banger, yeah. See you in Asian session box later. If you're dipping right now, drop a like and sub to the channel before you dip. Right? It's the ultimate show of support. I guess the least you can do for what we've been doing here for the last few years. Nope. Who was she talking to just now? Are you sure you're okay? Chat. What do you guys want from the drive-thru? Don is picking something up for us. I take 2 number 9s, a number 45, one with cheese, and a large soda. Yeah, you must fucking work for Jimmy John's or something. You showed up quick.
It wasn't a long plug for you today.
Oh no, the plugs was long. You just came back a lot quicker than expected. Where's my number 45?
In the toaster.
You making the number 45? You're supposed to order it.
We all got clap last year right there. Actually, maybe. We'll be about 40 pips in drawdown. Oh, almost there, man. Only 9 pips away. Only 90 pips away, chat. You can still flip here and still flip bearish again. Let's see. So let's dissect this a little bit, chat. So you have the 4-hour close, right? No top wick. Can you create a top wick before continuing to push back down? Let's go dissect this kind of real quick. Yes. How big is that? I don't know what happened during that count though. Oh wait, no, you didn't re-break the highs. Actually, no, you did. You did re-break the highs. Wait, no, you did not. This is a 9 a.m. high, 8 high, 25. Because I'm trying to see, like, I wouldn't expect this 4 candle flip and continue driving up. If it flips, will create a top wick to drive down towards 13, and then from 13, that's when you see the push back up. Because that'll be the daily bottom wick. It's either gotta create a 4-hour top wick or daily bottom wick, right? So you kind of want both to happen. So you might even get both positions today, buys and sells. It really comes down to what happens here, though. Or maybe you come up, like, we can even be in a situation where we get buys at 1910, and then get sells at 1924 or 28 later on. I would believe that if, like, you have a 1 hour close here in 21 minutes here, that the next 1 hour candle could do something like this, right? As it does that, that'll be the 1 hour top wick. And then as the 1 hour top wick for the previous 1 hour high, it'll be also a 4 hour top wick. So then the question is, like, can you get your sells here to come down towards here? And then from 1910, you get your buys back up, because that's where your daily bottom wick is. So then you'll establish both wicks. You've established the 4, you've established the daily already. And then you're clear for direction. Either way, both ranges today gives you like over 100 pip ranges, buys and sells.
Head beast. Yo, I swear there was a shorty in high school with that nickname. That's crazy. You from Brooklyn? No, no, no.
You said hype beast or head beast?
We passed the head beast.
God damn. GG 9000.
That's what it said on under the yearbook picture. Or GG9K.
Damn, is that it? Was that it today? Oh, well, we continue to push forward down.
I think it's her, chat. I think that's shorty from high school. Why are you so tight for? Toy like a tiger. Catching feelings, dog. High school was a long time ago. Don't let that shit fucking follow you around for the rest of your life. Just finished my 7th year of high school. Hey, would you skip a grade? It's quick. Bed-Stuy, do or die? Nah. I don't know about that. Fuck with Bed-Stuy. You don't want the hourly to stick around here, though. You want the hourly to finish out the move one way or the other.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just all we can do is wait. Wait. I don't know. I'm here till 11:30, so my got positions.
I ain't tripping.
May get sells 28s, 25s. It really comes down to how this 1 hour closes. There's a lot we can do probably, but it's just it has to make that first push first. It almost did. Like it made that first push here, which indicates volume, but I don't know if that's volume. That's enough volume for direction. You just haven't established direction yet.
Make the first move, gold. Make a move.
I got one more year of high school. Yo, the other day someone joined the Zoom call, and they were from I think I saw them in class. Yeah.
Yeah.
Orange folder USD might help. I've seen that happen before. Days where you had unemployment claims, nothing happened, and 10 a.m. But I don't know. It's a speech. I highly doubt it, but it should bring some volume in. Yeah, I guess. I'm hoping it to help. I'm hoping.
You know what works? I mean, if you go into the bathroom and just say a prayer, just take a step away from the computer, and just go to a quiet room and pray. Prayer service coming back, chat. We're gonna start offering prayers on the website.
Prayer packs.
Honestly though, chat, if you were gonna pray for something, don't pray for things. Pray for an opportunity to have those things. Pray for an opportunity to be awarded to you, to be able to achieve, attain, establish, or get to wherever you need to go. Pray for the opportunity, not the success. Mindset wise, it'll set you further along than praying for success and thinking it's going to come from prayer. But if you pray for the opportunity, then you're going to expect the opportunity and understand subconsciously and in the back of your head that, hey, this is the opportunity that was given that I prayed for. Now it's time for me to take advantage of it. Right? So you'll put yourself in a better mindset than if you pray for success and just wait on it. Because if you really want it, God will afford you the opportunity. Right? But the rest is, it's up to you to walk through that door.
Oh, coming down again. Rebreak the lows. Okay. I would have been a little worried, chat, if we just rebroke the highs there, because I don't know what would happen afterwards. But if we're continuing to push down here, then technically speaking, right, like the 1 hour count may not have looked like it, but you create a top wick. Like you may have not seen it, but on a smaller time frame structure, you just create a lower high to continue down. Like this is what kind of happen on a smaller time frame, right? If you drop to the 5 or the 1 minute, this is what you're going to see on price, because that's what the count did, right? The count opened up over here. It was hovering here for the first half, and it was coming down for the middle half, and then came back up, and then now it's just rebreaking a low. So that's how the count looks. It goes like the 1 minute time frame. That's what you're going to see, right? Or the 5. So it's like you see that it's creating that structure, that this exact same thing here. That was the high. This is the low, and then it came down to rebreak the low, and that was a rebreak a low. It's the same move, right? So there's a structure being formed, and that's why as you rebreak the lows here, you should continue to push past the 1919 levels. Your next target though is going to be probably like 17 or maybe like 1916 here. Like you should come down to that support, and then once you actually do come to that support, price will make a decision, and that'll be the toughest area I'll say today, 1915, because 1915, if price were to, let's say, reject, then you're going to come up to retest the highs, and therefore you can't take your buys, right? But if you were to come down to, if you were to break below 1915, which is your support, and come down towards 1910, then sure, you can probably get your buys from 1910 to 1925. But 1915, 16 would be, you know, the decision factor here today on where, on what, you know, will happen next on price and where it drives to next. But regardless, you know, like we wouldn't have taken these sells here unless you tapped 1933, right? So there's nothing really to FOMO on here. If anything, we're expecting to come down without an entry, and you have another like probably you got another like 80 pips to go, so you're almost there. But you should see a quick push towards 1916 here, minimum. Just I don't know what's gonna happen after that. That's up to price. And they have 10 minutes left for a 1 hour too. So if the 1 hour does close the way it is as support, as long as it closes respecting like 1916, should be good for a next 1 hour drop down. And then since it's at support, it could flip bullish on the 1, and then that'll be the 4 hour candle bottom wick. Could it break daily lows? It can, yeah. I mean, I think earlier on you broke the low, you flip on the daily, you did break the lows, and then now you come back down to retest the lows. Yeah, you can. The difference is now though, you have that structure being built. You have this bullish candle closing bullish, right? So this candle breaking lows would just be liquidity for us to drive up, especially with no top wick as well. He definitely lost a trade during Asian. And that, bro, somebody pissed at you, Wix, because you lost during Asian. Wix hasn't lost a trade in like a couple weeks.
It's been weeks.
Yo, chat, did you guys know?
Over 3 weeks.
Did you guys know, chat? There's
people
out here that are marketing like winning weeks. Bro, if we were marketing winning weeks, yo, I mean, no offense to anybody that does it, but it's like, if we were marketing winning weeks, we haven't had a losing week in 3 years. Up until maybe a month ago.
250 winning weeks in a row.
It's just like, wow. Is that just is that the industry standard? Winning weeks, not even trades, not even days, just winning weeks. I guess, like, you know, it's just, it's crazy. The bar is set so low in the industry, man.
Wait, who's tight at me? Who's pissed off? Who said I lost?
Nah, don't worry about it. Just somebody.
See, the great thing about being me is not caring what others think. I could just be me and not get fired for it and not really care. Right? So I can be corny me all day long, and it will not, your opinion will not affect me in any significant way. Like I'm so comfortable in my fur, right, that it's irrelevant. And you guys should be too. You should be really comfortable in your own skin. Because I think that takes a lot of stress, a lot of pressure. Once you can be comfortable being who you are, whether that's funny, whether that's corny, whether that's smart, dumb, whatever it is, you know, be who you are, be weird, but be you. Right? It'll take a lot of stress off of you, because then you can concentrate on things that truly matter instead of concentrating on nonsense. Because this is just me naturally, right? We see each other in person. I'm like this in person. I'm just naturally like this. Furry, yeah. But you know, it takes a lot of stress off of everything else that I'm trying to do when I can just be me. I would advise you to do the same thing. And try not to pass around too much judgment, because you yourself will one day be judged. Very simple. Who hurt you? Ask blunts, not judgment. Straight cheese. Don't cry. Well, what if I want to cry? What if I just want to cry my eyes out? I'm going to do it. I don't care what you say. I'm just going to sit here and cry. Tell me what to do. If I feel like crying, I'm going to cry. So can just sit here and cry. Yes.
What pairs do you guys trade? Just XAU. Right now just XAU. Yeah. We did trade GJ in the past, but I haven't had GJ open up in a minute. Yeah, no, I haven't like touched GJ in like over a year now, since like December. Oh no, I lied. 10 months. 9 to 10 months. But yeah, this account literally has, oh shit, let me actually just check my let me just check my my FX book. I forgot. It's at peak right now.
Maybe I do drive a Prius.
Because I think it shows how many times I traded GJ, right? I think I got summary. Oh yeah, here we go. I have 17 trades of GJ. 17 trades. This year? And no, on this account. And I have 580 trades of gold. Yeah. Yeah. So with all the pineapples included and everything, the GJ win rate is 50. 22. No, yeah, what does that say? 20%. Why does it say 22? Or 22 trades? No, 17 trades. Oh, 17 longs, 27 shorts. Okay, there we go. 4 trades total. On gold, I have 1.2k. That makes more sense now. Yeah, on GJ, our win rate is 50-50. 22 wins, 22 losses. On gold, the win rate on this account is 66. 791, 416 loss. And that includes like the pineapples, right? So not just overall positions, but if you were to count that. Yeah. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. The best feeling, chat, is when you hit a peak on the account and it's just therapeutic to open up that MyFX book and just see the account growth.
The best feeling is when it happens after a pullback, after like big pull back and you get doubted, like, oh, you lost all that, how are you gonna make it back? And it's like, dude, by this time next week, you're not even gonna remember the loss.
Yeah, because like, I've had like a lot of pullbacks here, like here. It happens.
After every pullback, you keep proving the strategy right over and over and over. That it's just a pullback. It's not the defining moment of the strategy. Like, imagine the confidence that builds, chat. Where no matter what loss you take, you're always able to get it back.
Yeah, no, it's pretty good. Only had like basically 2 trades in September so far. I mean, it's only been like how many trading days this month? It's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trading days. 2 trades, not too bad. They should pick up September. Maybe today even. It's almost 10 here now though. And you have a 1-hour closer, chat, in about a minute. Let's see where we close. I prefer we can close respecting that than 20 here. That'll be preferred.
One minute.
A milli. Yeah, that's the song. Don gonna break the highs and drive up. On the forward candle, I don't know, but like last year, I can tell you one thing though. Last year version of me would have had a buy stop still, or would have been activating buys on the flip of the forward candle for sure. But this year, no. I believe there like, yeah, you can flip and drive towards 25, 26, but to drive towards 33 is gonna be a little rough unless you do come down and tap 10. So like, if anything, I want price to, I want to get buys, but I want to get buys in less than 10. Because then we have a bigger advantage point to grab. Like we have a 6 pip range here, and then on top of that, if you run, then it's 107 pip runners. It's just I think today so far you haven't had a real move yet, you haven't had a push yet, and you're gonna get it during the session. I just don't know if it's gonna be 9, 10, or 11. Like sometimes you might not even see moves to 2, but my hard stop says like 11, right? So I'll be here for as long as I can, or until 11 to see what's up. 11:30. And if nothing forms, then oh shit, we close respecting 1922. That is perfect. Close bearish respecting support. So if you do come down, fill the wick here, you should push towards 1916, and then you're getting closer to that bottom wick area there. It might not be bad, chat. It might not be that bad. I trade on my session, obviously, right? We're here every day. My withdrawal taking over 24 hours. What broker? If you did a larger withdrawal, it might take a little longer. Well, usually it does take like more than 24 hours, unless you use crypto. Crypto's quicker, but usually when you do like when you do maybe like a bank wire, it might take like 3 days, sometimes 4 days. Depending on what broker you're using. I've seen worse. I've seen it in weeks. It's gone fast over the years though. When I first started trading, brokers took maybe like a week and a half, and all of a sudden, or maybe because I switched brokers, but it's been like maybe 4 or 5 days. Because like they could process it right away. It's just the bank, your bank. It's on your bank side to determine, like, you know.
Honestly, any wire should be the same day. If they process the wire the same day and you do the documents and they can see who you are, it should be done the same day. Like a withdrawal does not take days, weeks. It takes 2 hours to actually get a wire. The thing is, you don't know how much shit your broker has on the shelf in order to get to you, right? So by the time they get to you, it might take like a day or two, but typically within 24 hours they'll process it. But once it's processed, like, oh, it's like a bank wire. You go to the bank, you send a wire, within it's instant. The other account should receive it. Same, that's what they do. Just how long it takes for them to actually go and process everything.
Crypto is always the fastest option, though.
Yes, someone just needs to press a button. That's it. Crypto, no, it's not technically. From the moment they process it, the actual transaction for crypto takes longer than the bank transaction because the bank transaction is instant. It's just the fact that they'll get to a crypto withdrawal probably and process it faster than or before getting to a bank withdrawal. But, you know, bank to bank, it's just their bank to your bank. It's instant.
Yeah, like Blueberry draws, some days are quick. It depends. It's a hit or miss. Some days it's instantly quick, like less than 24 hours, and then some days it's just like a couple days.
You go to the store, right? And if you decide to pay with Bitcoin at a store, it'll probably take much longer than if you just swipe the card.
Interact.
And that's where crypto's failing right now because the transactions are faster.
Well, that's if you're using Bitcoin. Using like XRP, it's a lot faster than or Ethereum. It's a lot faster than Bitcoin, right?
It's faster than Bitcoin, but at the end of the day, it's not faster than the card, right? When you can do the card speed transactions, right, with crypto, you might get that as a better option.
Gold. Speaking about crypto, let me check my charts real quick. Let's take a look here. BTC USD. Yep. Perfect. Perfecto. Look at that weekly candle. Top wick tapped into 28. Should continue to push down here towards 24. All I know is that once it gets down to 13.8, I am gonna be stack. Monthly has no bottom wick still. You gotta create a bottom wick some way. Yeah, I still got crypto. I got some crypto still.
We're gonna retest the lows before.
It's gonna take years for this move to play out. So that's why, like, when you swing crypto, chat, it's like, I'm not like, you shouldn't be checking your phone every day because it doesn't matter. If you're looking at swing long term, you're looking at swing long term, right? So it's like
same way as for your swing on the monthly. You should probably not looking at it every day.
Yeah, like I know where our price is, but it's not like I'm focused on that. On, like, you know, on hitting that target today. It's like in the next 4 years, 5 years, yeah, sure. I'll take a look at it once every year.
My MT8. Damn. That's that creek.
Can I answer the Discord chat? Room Y. Join the Discord and then go through the verification process because there's a lot of bots. So if you do the verification process, you should be in. It says please read. Click on the please read, and then it says, you know, follow the instructions. It should take you to a green button. You click on that button, and then you should be good. Come on, drop. Yeah, I know. It's like 8 pips away, man. $8 away. It should fill a wick here. It should come down tap 1915. 1915 is the question and concern though, right? It's like, are we gonna reject or are we gonna drive past? You want it to drive past your entries. If it rejects there, then it rejects there. Like you'll see it push up to retest the highs, but it is what it is. It's just a 70 pip move. So don't be you know, like don't get FOMO on that if it does reject the 16. But when looking for entries, I'd rather take entries at 1911, 1912 than take it at 1916. It just makes more sense with our analysis. Otherwise, you know, we would have been in sells from 1923 then. Just because you expect it doesn't mean you can take it. Debit credit? Yeah, you can. Just message Circle FX on Discord. He got you covered. You're dipping off now? Damn, you dipped off at the wrong time, man. You're about to see this thing re-break the lows. And next thing you know, you check your Instagram in about a couple hours and you're like, oh, here we go again. 170 pips. Fuck.
These devious screenshots are killing me.
Man, everybody trying to be devious now. Which is good. Oh man. There's a lot of devious streamers now, chat. A lot. The more the better though. Headset recommendation. Honestly, I love these AirPods. Like the Astros are cool, but these sound way better than the Astros. In terms of bass and just like, I don't know, I used this as a game when I was playing Warzone, so. Plus that's pretty good. I play PS5. No, you can. You need to get a wire and then connect it to the controller. I'm one of the guys who bought Bitcoin with $1,000 and made $10,000 when it was worth $250 and I closed on 2,400, 2,500. If I held back my 1,000, I would have bought the time. Yeah, that's how the game goes, man. But you gotta learn to exit.
But would you have closed? Yeah,
you gotta learn to
60K?
exit and then reinvest in an opportunity. That's just how it goes, right? Otherwise, you know, if that was the case, then I mean, I'm sure there's people out there who just held still till today. I know people who, I think he told me the other day, he literally bought Bitcoin back when it was worth pennies for Minecraft servers back then. And then he like obviously he didn't like hold it, but if he held it, would have been a millionaire, obviously, right? But yeah, you just gotta learn to exit. That's what I learned from Marcos. Because when he first got into crypto, like in 2021, he got into Pudgy Penguins NFTs, and then got to other NFTs afterwards. But like he sold it, he bought Pudgies for like 0.2 ETH or some shit, 0.1 ETH, bought 3 of them, sold all 3 for like 4 ETH or 2 ETH. And then just obviously it hit, I think, a high of like 6 or 7 ETH. I don't know, I think it was something like that. And then he just reinvested it into other projects. So you gotta learn to take profit, and once you take profit, learn to accept the fact that that was your decision and be okay with that decision, so you can focus on your next opportunity, your next move. Otherwise, you'll never be satisfied. Just like trading as well, right? In trading, you'll never be satisfied. There's always positions where I could have held longer, could have closed earlier, shoulda, woulda, coulda, right? But you don't learn nothing from saying shoulda, woulda, coulda. You learn from repetition of you know, closing the same trade all the time, managing the trade the same way all the time. Like that's how you kind of build that skill. Because you again, you don't want to get lucky, right? You wanna develop the actual skill to to I guess like recycle those motions again. But it's all shit what it could have, man. There's been plenty of times where I close at like 10 pips, price does 100 pips. But there's also been times where I close at 10 pips and price reverse for 100 pips. But both days I was able to win still. Both days I was able to adapt and come out on top. And that is much more worthwhile than me letting that trade run for 100 pips.
Jesus fucking Christ, will this shit move?
I know, man. I know it's gonna drop today. Well, I don't know, but high chance it will. It's just I don't know what time it's gonna drop at. I don't know, or not drop at, move. It's gonna move today, just don't know when. Like, I don't know. It could be the next 5. Could be it's gonna roundly spike too. You're just gonna see it. Like, I don't think it would just range here because there's no news tomorrow. If there was like an NFP tomorrow, I get it. Sure. You know, you could move. You could, you know, not move today, move tomorrow. But there's nothing going on tomorrow. So what's it really waiting for? Unless it doesn't move until FOMC on the 22nd or something like that, right? Which I highly doubt because that's like 3 weeks away.
2 weeks.
Yeah, 2 weeks away. When is the FOMC? 29? Chat, when's the FOMC for US? Oh yeah, on the 20th. So like in 13 days. Like, I'm pretty sure it should move today. I don't see a reason to why it shouldn't. You're about to re-break the 1 hour lows here. Or re-break the 4 hour lows here. There's also no liquidity being grabbed to go down too. It's just kind of pushing down, right? So it just means that it could just be a liquidity in the 4th to drop back up. But at least we avoid the position we would have taken last year, right? At least we avoid that loss this year. The buy stops and the break of the highs. Yeah, falls next week. Yeah, but that's next week, right? Like this week still hasn't finished its move, and like the weekly hasn't really done much yet. I lied. It did quite a bit.
What?
It did quite a bit. Nothing crazy though.
We haven't ranged the whole week. We've moved.
Hey, we're getting closer here now. We're breaking the lows, chat. Relax a little bit. You know, give it some time. This is the hardest part about trading. Waiting. What to say about Magic Keys? I have it. I bought the first version when it came out in 2020. Back when he was still in Toronto. I just prefer to do it manually. That's about it. It's a good tool. Oh man. I wouldn't leave just yet though, because they should start picking up about now. I'll leave if it flips bullish on the 1, because then it's like for sells it's gonna take a while. But there's potential still because we're still coming down here, and you're about to see volume here in about 30 seconds. Jerome just texted me. He said, "Wait for 10:17. 10:17 you should see a nice push."
He said, "Wait for my call."
Well, he said 10:17. He just texted me, Jerome. Like, it should be good. Jerome, don't make me look
10:17.
make me look good on stream, okay? Yeah, I said the next 1 minute count should spike down here. Let's watch it. Let's see if he's right. All right, so 30 seconds to 10:17. He said you see a spike down here at 10:17 towards 19:16. Yeah, Jerome just texted. Yeah, Jerome just confirmed. I'm like, yo, Jerome, well, what's taking so long today? He's like, my fault. I just woke up a little late.
He slept in?
Yeah, Jerome slept in. That's why the markets didn't move today.
Fire his ass.
Jerome got more time than Brandon. All right, 10:17 here, Jerome. What are you gonna do? Don't lie to me, Jerome. Jerome, you're 20 seconds into this candle. Let's draw Jerome, shall we? I lied. No, Jerome got a little hair like this. No. He has a side part, right? Like that. Then you got where's glasses, right? That should be Jerome. And usually he's at the Fed table, right? So the Fed table might be like... This is the Fed table. And you got the American flag somewhere here, right? How does the American flag look? Let's go with the white circle. Look, a little circle there, right? It's a shape. It's a flag in a circular shape. And you have a little bit of red here. Ooh, 5 minute candle close, respecting for support, respecting resistance. This next candle can come out, create a bottom wick for this previous 5, and break the lows here and drive. Ooh. Anyways, you know, a little bit of blue. A little bit of red.
The washing machine?
And you have all the people asking the questions, right? So you got like, yeah, all the other people asking, hey, Jerome, you think gold's bullish or bearish here? Got people here. And they're raising their hands up.
Yeah, why he looks so built compared to them?
Yeah, I also got a microphone, right? Got a microphone too. That's Jerome. Pretty accurate, right, chat?
All we do is draw. All we do is draw here. What the fuck?
Can't believe this guy's a fucking trader.
That's Sarko. Sarko right here. This is Nav.
Oh, okay, Jerome, you're like a couple minutes late here, man. Yeah, that 5, see how that resistance chat, that was good. And now you're just breaking the lows here. You should see some volume pop up like right about soon with the way these counts are printing. Yeah, you have a 30 closure as well in about 8 minutes. Jerome got more time than Brandon. Yeah, this is Circle, this is Nav, and this is Wix.
Hey, Wix, that's fucking locked up Wix. That's Wix in the military. Fuck. Where's my hair? Long hair, don't care. Why do you always erase everything? Why don't you just like delete? Delete.
Too much for my brain to process.
Just one button.
Nah, I like to just scribble it out. What's that gonna be? 100 pips? Well, if you do end up coming down towards, not 100 is a little too small. Probably like around like 160. Nah, 1911, right? So it depends. 1910, 1911. Let's say it's around here. Let's see. What could we use? This one, 98. Probably like 1894.
Got the white head. No, that's head beast.
$80 pips away, chat. So close. Or 50, 60 pips away. So close.
Chat didn't get you on that one.
The wire just hit. There you go, man. I just processed it for you. Say thanks to the stream.
We're only 80 pips away from entry.
Someone's like,
Almost there.
I'm taking the cells down. I don't know about you guys waiting for the entry. I'm in the entry to take another entry. I mean, I know there's a lot of people right now that did that. I'm not waiting for
My
the cells to go
TP 's your
down.
entry.
I'm not missing on these pips. Are you crazy? I'm gonna catch the pips going down, then the pips going back up after.
Matter of fact, I'm opening both positions right now. I'm gonna have the sells and the buys right here.
Hey, does that link still work? That TradingView link, chat? Guilty as charged. I know you as well, man.
Multilingual.
I know you as well.
Multilingual Bob is in the house. Where are all the Bobs from yesterday? There's like 6 Bobs on my stream yesterday.
Yeah, it's only in a position, and then Don says, yeah, chat, I don't know if we're gonna go down here. Just you have this bomb. We're like, fuck. Why? It's all fun and games.
Fucking. Where's my YouTube search?
Or when you're in profit, and then Don
Another
says, when you're in
streamer.
profit, Don says, hey, I think we're gonna go into more drawdown here again.
Well, I'm going to the other stream.
Last hour. Chat, does anybody have that Asus the Asus device?
Asus?
You know the what's it called? the Rogue Alley. Does anyone have that? If you do have that, give me your thoughts. Low-key want to get one.
The what?
The Aces Rogue Alley. It's like a PC on a fucking PSP, basically. It's,
the Ally?
Is it the Ally? The Ally. The Ally. Oh yeah, no E. The Rogue Ally. Yeah, the Rogue Ally. Sorry, I don't grammar. Yeah, the Rogue Ally. That or just Steam Deck.
You also don't vocab.
Yeah, man. All I know is accounts moving up and down. The Legion. Damn, bro. Why can't I make these names a little more simpler? Like, you know, the PSP was perfect.
Word. Just how about 1, 2, 3.
Yo, Daniel Holder. I don't know if you're gonna buy or sell, bro, but you spamming, you know, whatever is just like, it's not gonna push your gold price. Damn, you've been saying that all stream. Like who really fucked you up today, man? You must hate somebody today.
MFF.
What's going on, man? Linus Tech Tips. I love that guy.
Tight as hell at MFF.
Yeah, but the Linus Tech Tips videos are too long, man. I got no patience to sit through those videos no more. During COVID, I did to watch PC builds, but now I got no patience. I need like a short, you know, like a YouTube short video of a quick run through.
Oh, I used to watch PC
I
builds as
can
well.
no longer watch videos anymore on YouTube. I gotta watch shorts now. It's gone bad.
You got a 10-second attention span, that's why.
Oh, for your SD card? Why did they put it too close to the fans or something? You taking any trade yet? No. Still waiting here, man. But we're close here. We're like almost we're 58 pips away from potential positions. These 5 counts are just slowly pushing down. Once it gets close to like 15, 16, 14, you're gonna see a spike. And that spike will be the entry we'll have at 1911. Like you're gonna see this. If it does come down, like you're not gonna see this. You're gonna see more of like, or you're not just gonna see it like from here. You'll see like slowly creep down, and once it gets below 15, you see a spike. And then once it spikes, that'll be the entry for us for buys, and it should look somewhat like this. And you end up coming back up. So mirror that push. You may not come up to retest 28. If it's this late into the session, honestly, I'm just gonna target probably like this 1913 or even like 1915 maybe. It's like a 15 to 20 pip range we can probably grab. But we're coming very close here, man. So just wait a bit longer. You've yet to move yet. It's a 9:30, 10:30 close here too. This is very good. I'm in a sell 21 TP's 915. It should tap. Like, I'm not disagreeing on sells. Like, the whole idea is we want sells to happen for the buys, right? There's just nowhere I could have entered sells. Like, I wanted sells at 28, 30, 33. It never tapped it. But like with the way it's, yeah, it should come down to tap your TP at like 19, 16, 13. That should be a pretty good target. You're only like 15 pips away. Just keep pushing, man. Just keep pushing. Yeah, chat entries might just be 1913.062 or 1912.9. It should be around there though. Well, it happened before 11:30. Why don't you change your stream time? If you just start an hour later. I was thinking about that today. We're gonna come back to the 6:30 stuff. Probably during next year or end of the year. Because lately it's been moving at 8, 8, 9, I'll say, for the most part. I come at 7, do my analysis till 8, and then from there just wait. Comics open, NY open. Yeah, we could go back to 6:30, but because there's gonna be a time period where price will move at 6:30 again, but usually that happens during quarter 1 and quarter 2. That's from what I noticed the last 3 years of streaming. Oh, the One Piece live action? No, I didn't see it. $2K24 out. Oh yeah, I'm not getting that game this year though. I'm done with 2K. When I first started trading chat, I remember I was playing 2K19. 2K19. And like I was playing My Park. I was like crazy time. I was playing that and like Warzone, I think, at the time. But I had to drop 2K to kind of lock it in on trading because 2K was taking too much of my time. Like 2K was taking, I was playing 2K for like 8 to 9 hours some days. And half my day was gone just from playing 2K. And I had, like, I didn't come to the charts. Didn't make time for the charts. But yeah. Now I'm just here every day. Like I still play like games every now and then. Like I've been playing a little bit of Forza, but just chill games. Like the thing about me is like it's kind of like when I do play games, I'll get hooked, right? So I try to play games where I won't get too hooked. Like Forza, I know I won't get hooked. Arcedo won't get hooked. Horizon won't get hooked. But if I play like NHL and they have ranking, Apex ranking, I'll get hooked because I want to actually achieve those ranks. But yeah, it's just it's a hit or miss for me. Like there'll be weeks where I'm just straight up gaming every day, and then there's weeks where I just don't game at all. The last time I gamed though was when I was playing yeah, I did the person. That's what I got. But the last time I played a game was Apex. Like I like Apex, but it was too much. Maybe one day. Nothing wrong with playing games, man. At all. Just make some time, balance your life out, right? Yeah, too much of a grind. Valorant is too sweaty, man. I don't know. Those kids in there, I feel like those kids in there are sweaty. I also was like, I didn't get a PC. I didn't get the 4090. I still have a 3080, 3070. Because I don't play any games anymore. I just stream, right? So I don't need a 4090 to stream, but I'll probably wait for the 5 series to come out. FIFA, I like FIFA, but I haven't played FIFA since like FIFA Street or FIFA 12. Like I haven't played, or FIFA 14. I haven't played FIFA in a minute. FIFA used to be FIFA, and what do you call it? NFL, Madden, 2K, NHL. Yeah, those are games I used to play. $680 is still fine. Honestly, if you don't stream or play games, like that's a perfect graphics. You don't need anything crazy to trade. All you're really doing is looking at Google. You can literally get fuck, I don't even know what was before the 1600 series. My first card when I first started streaming was the 1660 Super. 1660 Super. And my PC bill was like $9 because I had a MacBook and I sold my MacBook and I got the PC build. RX 590. Yeah, I got into PCs in 2020. That's when I started streaming. I was a MacBook guy before though. I was like, yeah, only Apple. Apple's the best shit. Man, I didn't know a thing. iPhone over Samsung though, for sure. But when it comes to PCs, I'll pick my PC over my MacBook any day. Damn, TI? Oh no, I just can't use the Samsung. I feel like it's always buggy or glitchy or something. Like something always happens to it. Am I not wrong though? Like I swear every time, because my mom has a Samsung, and every time it's first day cool, first month cool, but 3 months later it's buggy. It's just laggy. Like why is it so laggy? Like I would love to, like I love the features on it, but it always gets laggy or buggy, and it's just like the screen is just, it's just hard to use. Like over time, because it's so buggy, it's just frustrating. It's like you go on an iPhone, it's like you can use it for like 2 years, it's still like pretty smooth, and you know, like I don't know, it's always crashing or something. I just don't get it. I don't know why it's like that. No, I mean the sound. I don't know what Samsung it was, but she like it was like the greatest one when it came out in like 2018 or 2019, and like by the time it hit like summer, it was just gone. That's why I don't like Samsung. It's just every time I've used one, it's always buggy. Still, it's like first days S7. I think she has a S. I don't even know my Samsungs, man. Just an S something though. You trade US30? No, I do not. I trade gold only right now. Is that the bottom wick? Sheesh. Got like 4 or 5 minutes, chat. One backspace you hating? No. My mom's the only one in the family that has a Samsung. Everyone else has an iPhone. And every time she's a new Samsung, I'm always like, yo, it's gonna get bugged up within the first 6 months, and it always does. What car do I drive? A BMW M4. SVJ coming. How's your M4 walls modded? Stage 2 downpipes. That's about it for now. I gotta get my exhaust system of electronic exhaust, and then I got a lot of shit to get. I gotta get my coilovers though. Probably get my coilovers this week. My BBS rims are coming. My wrap is coming soon too.
Trying to get straight pipe?
I don't even know. A straight pipe? I don't know. I don't want to get a straight pipe, bro. Straight pipe.
Wide body?
I'm gonna wrap my car in anime, bro.
Anime?
Yeah.
Do it on the inside.
That's hard.
I'm serious.
That's hard. Why you said that, Wix? Yo, for real. You know the screen from iPhone is the Samsung? Yeah, it's the same screen. Apple uses the Samsung screen. Air intake. Yeah, I get intakes and charge pipes. Was that really the bottom wick, man? Fuck. I think we're 100 pips away now from both sides. Chat, it's about to be a 1 week anniversary of our 147 pip runner. Are we gonna get another runner tomorrow? Will we beat 147 pips tomorrow?
Anyone want to take side bets?
I want to take side bets. Actually, you know what? You can get a bottom wick here for the third candle. Still in 17 minutes here. Or even the 1 hour candle. You can still get a bottom wick and flip bullish on the 1. Can you explain what we are waiting? We're waiting for price to either tap 1930 or 1911 or 1913 to indicate volume, to indicate ranges, to indicate direction, and then we'll get in positions. So until it taps that, we just gotta sit here and be patient and suffer while watching price move hundreds of points. Or a couple pips, or a couple dollars, depending on how you measure gold.
Brandon's mad. Why are you mad? Yeah, we got Carlo number 2. Beautiful. Where's Carlo number 1? Where's the Balkan Fury today?
Sheesh. Where's Carlo?
Literally, just trying to figure it out. He's missing. Chat, people are missing right now. How can we trade?
You know the first person who joined the Zoom today got free stamps for life?
No.
Yeah, and it was sorry, is that you still here? It was Falcon Flare. Which is what's his name? Clean Traffic FX. What a W. Congratulations, man. You've won something that a lot of people would never win.
What happened to Jay? Why didn't he win?
Jay?
Yeah,
He didn't come
Don
first.
won.
It was the first.
What you mean?
It was the first person.
He didn't come first, but he shows up the most. You can't just show up one time first. I say we revote this.
It was actually Kato that joined first, but they already got lifetime. So I couldn't give it to them. It's fucking Flare.
Would have been only fair if you gave him 2 lifetimes.
2 lifetimes.
2 lifetimes. Who's giving away 2
9.
lifetime signals? No one. People only do 1 lifetime signal. No one's done 2 lifetimes yet. Visionary. This guy Don.
Yo, Wix.
Falcon shit. What's up?
How many lifetimes do you have?
don't know, but I'm gonna treat this one like it's the only
Do
one.
you have enough lifetimes to wait for his ball and wick on gold here?
Nah, I got fencing.
Fencing.
I still got fencing, dog. And then me and the gang over here in the Zoom, we have synchronized swimming. Y'all better bring your speedos today, because yesterday we lost pool time. Everybody looking for their speedos.
I'm a horseback riding.
We gotta get this routine down. Gotta swim meet.
I'm horseback riding.
I don't know about no horseback riding right now.
Never forget when Don purposely lost 25K because he mistyped the signal. Oh yeah.
I was like, yo, you couldn't fucking buy a gift for my kids? Why just
It's the markets. Markets. Yeah, man. I don't know. I could have done something else with that, to be honest.
skydive painting?
Hey, you know
one.
what, man? I just want to show people that it's irrelevant. All right, because look, we forgot about it. Time has passed. That count has gone up. It's all irrelevant, man. But it was only fair. It was only fair. And people are still complaining after that. I don't know what person will do that, man. I don't know. You want to join my frozen fun? My frozen fun. Holy shit, bro. W joke. W.
It's been going around for
My frozen
a
fun.
couple of days.
I've never seen that. My frozen fun. Oh man. Oh, Janez is here. Yeah, I mean,
Who's that?
the GOAT. Ike is here
Oh.
too.
What's
going on?
Bah.
Elvis is here too. Kieran is here too. Cam Harris is here too. Yo, Mr. Undefeated, how do you feel?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Undefeated. He feels undefeated.
Nah, it's been going pretty smooth.
Pretty smooth. Yeah, no, it's been pretty smooth for you, bro. You won 5 straight on your first 8 months of, 8 live streams or 11 live streams. Yo, do you feel drained yet?
Nah, I'm chilling. Makes me want to work even harder.
1,000 subs at 11 live streams. Well, that's quick, dog. That's quick. All right, I'll see him.
Yeah, 1K subs. That's yo.
He's on pace.
So can you monetize now, or you need 1,000 watch hours, right, or something?
No, I need 4,000.
No, that's what he needs.
4,000 watch hours,
Yeah.
and 1,000 subs, right?
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
got the 1,000 subs. That's all he needs.
The thing
is just
about live
watch
stream, you
hours.
get that so quick. Like through
Yeah, with
video,
the
it's
watch
kind of
hours.
hard, but through live stream, it's very quick to get that. You're just streaming.
Matter of fact, just go live right now and leave it on. Get that shit tonight.
Yeah, it definitely would have been harder without you, you guys as well. So I appreciate yous.
What's his Asian plug?
Yeah, and your plug as well in New York session.
By the way, chat, if you haven't done so yet, go check out Janez's channel. He streams London. I think Green about to drop a link or something. Something.
Oh, you got banned? What happened? Why'd you get banned? I roll VUIT? What'd you do? Mods exposed. Let's check the history. What up, Haas?
Always saying, mate. No trades for me today.
Wait. Don't say that just yet, bro. Don't say it just yet. Might be a little some later. It's like what time for you? 5 o'clock?
It's about 4 o'clock.
Hey, where's Mr. Cam?
Probably doing Amazon stuff.
Yeah, I think it was in Amazon stuff.
Oh, Bougie is here. The PC winner. Let's see. Oh, Kieran.
Good morning. How you doing?
Bored.
Can we see the PC?
Straight up bored. Yeah, the person who won the PC in Florida.
Yeah, but can we see the damn PC? Wait, he should have won a camera.
Valentino's in the office. Yo,
Why couldn't he
Valentino,
win a
send me
camera?
some coilovers, man. Come on. Ah, he can't hear me.
Send him some butterfly
Hey,
doors.
send me some
Tino.
coilovers, Valentino.
We need a starlight roof. Send it over now.
Oak FX, my boy. What's going on, brother?
What's up, bro? How are you?
I'm a little bored. Lloyd?
Hold on.
What's going on?
What
Dude,
is
this,
it?
this is the whole London.
What's good? What's
group.
good?
What's good? What's good?
What up?
Yo, that London group chat, or not London, the R Avengers group chat. It makes my day every day.
Oh man.
Yeah, I don't know why I've never made a group chat until now.
That should have been made a long.
Like we
long
had
time
mod
ago.
chats on Discord, but group chat on Instagram is way easier. Everyone's always on Instagram, social media.
Yeah, it pops off.
I don't know who invited MM though, because my phone now doesn't stop fucking vibrating notifications. I be getting notifications every 10 seconds. Like MM posted in, MM posted it. Like, damn dog.
Yeah, MM be chatting. MM be chatting. Who chats the most in that chat? I think it's MM and like Nav. They all go back and forth.
Nah, for sure.
Nav be going crazy. Yeah, we all got a link in London, man, for sure. Yeah, MM streams too.
We're just gonna sit there
Astroverse.
and talk in fucking chat, man. All 15 people.
Who the fuck is MM?
So, fencing at noon. This ain't it. Start some music or just...
Dude, I'm reading the. You don't hear the music, bro. I'm reading the Twitter. Like I posted my swing trade, right? Because chat, you guys know I've been in a swing trade for time now. We've been talking about it for. I showed you guys like consistently, throughout the weeks ever since June, right? And like I posted the screenshot, right? And now everyone's just like, nah, bro. There's no way that you don't swing. I'm just like, man.
Sounds over there like swinging, baby.
I'm swinging.
Hell
And
yeah,
then
we swinging.
It's like, but now they're saying like, oh, but you were in drawdown and then you came back in profit. Why are you holding? And then there'll be times where we're in a scalp and we exit too early apparently. And then it's like, oh, but you don't hold your trades for too long. I'm like, can somebody just pick a narrative? Just pick a side. Pick a side, any side. Any side.
AVS can just do everything and they can't handle that.
Yeah.
That I want us to win.
What happens if you make a good trade? Oh, you traded that too well. That was dumb.
I always find something.
Yeah. That was too perfect of a trade. How dare you?
Word, you exit at the very peak of the wick. You could have entered at the peak too. Like, bruh.
100% this isn't real. You're not holding this much time.
They always have trader in their name.
Yeah, bro. It's just, and now they're saying, oh, the profits are fake because your profit shows more than your trade open. I'm like, there's a thing called swaps. It's fuck. What I gotta do, man? Damn.
He's not actually trying to trade to make profit. He's just trying to get paid from the swaps.
And it's never a person with a name. It's always like a sentence for
Something-
a name, right?
something
Like,
trader or
it's always
something,
like,
man.
I trade stocks FX.
Like,
It's never just like,
trade stocks.
it's never just a name. It's never like George. It's like always like,
I need help to trade FX.
like I take care of horses on the weekends FX.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just you can't win.
Well, you can win.
I trade FX on the weekend.
Jack, calm the storm.
That's how it goes, though. I guess this is how it goes. I'm gonna link my FX book to that account later, though. There's been one trade.
Word, I go to fencing FX. Synchronized swimming at 2 p.m. FX.
I really want this 1 hour to close bullish here, but I guess it might not.
That's when you call it.
It's gonna close bullish on 30 though, so we can still create a bond wick. I'm calling it 11:30. I said, I think, right today, chat. What did I say? 11:30 or 11? If it's 11, then I lied. It's gonna be 11:30.
I don't know. I was dropping my kids off at school. I heard 11 p.m.
Yeah. You see, that's what it was. Technically, we're free to stay here until then. Chat. Who's here is who's on Darwin FX or Darwin X, sorry.
Oh, that.
Made an account for that.
Yeah. I haven't heard. I think honestly, I think the person who owns it knows me. Like, they've watched my streams. I think. 'Cause I think they reached out. They reached out. No, it's not a broker. It's like a. Is it a funded chat? Like, what is it?
Yeah, it's like a funding, but it's real funding.
Yeah, it's like, legit. Like, yeah. It's the path that I've been saying that I wanted to take for the longest time. Like, with the funded shit, like I like. It's like, yeah, real funded, right? Like it's not just a phase 1, phase 2. It's more of like a, like, yeah, go through. Like, how's the process work for that?
So basically, you just link up your account and you like prove that you're profitable over certain. They got certain measures, and then you real investors can invest into you and like build like a portfolio like that. So it's pretty useful.
Yeah,
better than top funds and
way better, bro. Like,
yeah,
way
like
better. It's gonna be harder to get funded for sure, but at least you know if you're actually profitable or not, if they accept you in.
It's not about them accepting you. You'll get investor capital. You just show your stats, and you try to. That's how investors invest in you.
Mm-hmm.
And they also have a hedge fund,
it's
right?
Like a PAM,
so
basically.
Yeah, but they have a hedge fund that you can utilize as as liquidity. That's cool.
What's the profit split with it?
I think you get like what is it? Do you know, Huss? I think you get majority though.
I think there's two ones. So there's one where you have to prove that you're like solid, and then that's like you get higher profit split. And then there's one where I think anyone, it's called Darwin Zero, where like anyone can start making an account. And that one you only get 15%, but it's real, like you actually get it. And then there's two different ones.
But this is legitimate because it's actually real funds.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's real money.
What happens is you have to become investable, and they invest in you.
How much capital to give you depends on depends on your situation, I guess, right? Everyone is different. Oh, there we go. See, I knew you'd watch me. Salvatore. From Darren X here. Yeah, no, like I think you guys emailed me before. We spoke about this before. My manager brought it up to me. Yeah. Watch me for ages. Yeah. Oh, I just gave you a bunch of signups. There's a little affiliation. Okay. That's funny. Yeah, hit me up. Okay, 1 hour closed there, chat. Closed bearish. And closed, I'll say below the most recent support here, right around here. And it looks like, you know, we should continue to push down here. The 30 also closed bullish as well. So any given point, yeah, you could break the lows, come down, tap 13, tap 11. You're only chat 48 pips away. You're close. You're very close here. My concern is it gonna create a bottom wick before the 4 hour close, or will it create a bottom wick at around 1 or 12 when the 4 hour does close? You only have 2 hours left, right? So if you start to move, you gotta move now. If you really want to come up to retest the highs and close bullish on this 4 hour candle, it's gotta start moving now during this first half of first half of this new 1 hour candle here. Don't owes you 25k for me playing this long. Hey man, Wix owes you 25k.
Well, see me.
How many subs does Wix have?
We're almost at 100,000.
16,000? Gee, yo, almost there, bro. Almost there.
Only 84k away.
You started during the recession.
I did.
You started to count during the recession. So how was life back then in 2008?
I don't remember, honestly.
Did you get affected by the recession?
I did because
Yeah,
I used to do financial consulting for a bank, and a lot of the accounts and the life insurance policies and investments and annuities that I wrote, people pulled them out, so my commissions dropped. It's a big reason why I
started trading.
No, it was a big reason why I quit banking and then moved to Florida and opened up a pharmacy. Like that all led to all this happen.
And then you started to mine Bitcoin.
Ether.
Or Ether, yeah. Damn, yo, I didn't know there's a recession in 2008. I was like 8 years old. Yeah. I knew about the recession maybe when I started trading. Well, no, when probably when I turned like 17 or something. I learned it.
You had the subprime mortgages and all that crisis, and the thing is, people were fucking, like everyone was getting loans, and like people that know they shouldn't be getting a loan or that they can't pay back are going to get it. And then the bankers are like, well, we got to give a loan because we're getting paid extra for it. We were incentivized, and so they're going to get it. So it's on both ends. People were just fucking the system, but it's all good. Yeah, The Big Short's a good film
I watched
to watch.
that a couple times. I love that movie.
But that's the reason, like all of that brought on the Dodd-Frank Act, right? Which is the big reason why you can't trade gold in the U.S. and you can't hedge it. Like all those policies for U.S. clients, for U.S. traders, came about from that recession.
Down 2008, man. I was 8 years old. I was just grade 2. I was in grade 2. Right? Grade 2? Yeah, grade 2. Second grade. I had a split class. It's a grade 2 and grade 3 class.
I was older than you are right now.
Shit. I was 8 years old. I was in school. I remember. Grade 2. Damn. That was my prime.
Actually, no, I was your age, actually. Yeah, you're 23 and I was 23 in 08.
Wow. So you tell me you weren't trained celeries? You weren't trained zucchinis?
I didn't even like celery. I didn't even like eating celery. I couldn't pronounce a zucchini. A what? Zucchini? A zucchini?
A zucchini. Oh, that's how I used to say it too. Avocado. Avocado.
Free shabakadu.
And then watermelon. No, watermelon.
Watermelon!
What else I used to say?
Some fried chicken and watermelon.
Are you guys currently just joining to check out what's going on here? Nah, we're just waiting for price to come to tap levels before we get any ideas for price. And it hasn't done that all morning. So today so far there's been nothing. But we will hard cut off in about 30 minutes here if we don't move by then. I'm assuming that if we do move for the rest of the day, it's gotta move now. If it doesn't move now, then there's a slight chance it might just range or maybe move at like 1 or 2 o'clock. But that's a little late for the stream. So if anything, I'll call it a day at 11 and call it in a single channel at 1 or 2. But before any of that, let's just not get too ahead of ourselves. You got about 30 minutes left. Who knows what's gonna happen?
Get a little.
You need Jerome here though.
Let's only get a little bit ahead of ourselves. We should better start showing Lambos, Miami style boats and all that shit. Cause like I don't have Lambos. I don't have liquid Lambo money yet. Uh-oh. Trade some coilovers for a mod.
Hold on.
Someone trying to
what?
He's trying to get wrenched.
Wait, hold on. Brock
over here.
DM me right now. DM me right now. Also, where are you from? Like America? Canada? DM me right now. I need those
sitting at the BMW factory in Germany.
coilovers. I forgot, you know. Because the other day someone was like, yo, Don, you can just help these companies. They might give you a discount. They might give you a good price. They might give you some free parts if you just promote them. I'm like, oh, yeah, I do have a following. But I literally forgot that, you know, I could actually DM people like and get a little code or something for posting them. Damn. Yeah, hit me up, man. I was giving my costs. Hey, shout for shout. An AKW V3 for the M4.
You did say 11. And then he said 11.
No, I said 11 p.m. So technically, we could end it before.
Not even an option, 11 p.m. That wasn't on the multiple choice. Oh, Cambridge? What was that? That's definitely Paul's car right there. That's Paul's BMW.
1 year. I've been training for 1 year, man. 1 year. Oh no, not been training for 1 year. I lied. This account's been 1 year. I've been trading for 5. 5 hit in December.
Schemer.
1 year is crazy. 1 year in this account. Paul? Where's Paul's Beamer? What did Paul have again? He had a E30? What do you have?
I don't know.
Did they get my crank up
But
then?
it-
Oh, me? No. I am lacking my crank up. I just... Yeah, no. Pieces before crank up.
Paul's
you know?
wheels was like this range right here, sideways.
Bro, Paul's wheels were literally
Like this.
like his wheels came out to here.
Yo, why Don Juan's camera be creeping like that? Like he got his own videographer following him around.
When I want to get to Florida, I'll have it more situated. Yeah, no. No, yeah, I don't redline too hard. Like I redline sometimes. Like I did redline this weekend. Like I haven't redlined my car yet. I only redlined it once, fully, like to the peak. I was like, yeah, I tap red and then I just stopped because I don't want to spin it. This week I forgot and I slammed it a little hard. But my car was fine, I'm assuming. I think it's still fine, right? So yeah, but I gotta get it fixed. It's just like I'm just lazy to bring it to a shop and just leave it there, and then it's a lot. But why does a crank up cost $5,000, man? That costs more than the coilovers itself. That crank up costs more than the exhaust system. What's driving laws in Canada? Well, typically highway average speed is like 100 kilometers an hour. It says that's the max, but you know, you can go a little over. Main roads probably like around 50. Inner roads probably 30 kilometers. 5,000. I paid 2,000. Yeah, no, I paid 5,000. Or I didn't pay, but they quoted me 5,000 for a crank hub.
They probably heard you pay fucking $500 for air.
For air.
It was like, he paid what for air? Add a zero to it. Tell him we're getting a crank up. And boy's like, all right, invoice sent.
I do raps, I do cheaper. My boy, do it for free now for me. He owns a shop. He blessed me. So God bless him. Is he in the chat? You tell me I can do 60 miles an hour on a normal road? No. Normal road's 50 kilometers an hour, probably like 35. You can go 60, yeah, sure. You can definitely go 60. If you got stage 2, you're good. You're gone. You guys hear this? ASMR here. We're a little bored. Nothing to do right now.
Fuck it, do the world.
Oh, I fell off. You guys saw that? Nah, I think I broke it. Something fell off. You see it fall?
Yeah, can't give him anything. Can't fucking let him borrow nothing.
Is that chocolate? No, bro. It's a gold coin. This is 1 ounce.
He broke the gold coin.
Ooh, look at that gold coin, man. Look at that.
Can't give him nothing.
Hold on. Look at it.
Jeez Louise, you got a 15 close here.
Close. 15 close. Looks like we are coming back up for a top wick on this 15-minute candle. Yo, you've literally moved.
Flip. If you don't flip bearish on the 15, you're probably gonna close bullish on the 30, and then the next candle break out of lows, which would create the 15 bottom wick.
Oh, you have one gold coin too. Nice. Yeah, 15 bottom. I don't know, man. It's just if it moves, it's gonna move now because you're coming too close to the 4-hour close unless the last hour just rips down, rips up. If you were to print this move, it'll have to be now during this last 15 of this 30.
Yeah, I'm out.
I'm out in 12 minutes if nothing happens.
I think we need a song here. Insert song here. Insert romantic music here. Controller FTX scores. Which one is that?
That's where everyone buys it and we run away with all their money.
Come. What's going on
people?
Right now.
The man himself.
Mr. CJ, what's going on?
It's been a nice day today. I barely even looked at the chart.
What are you up?
What are you up today? 5%?
No, what are you up today?
Nah. I'm at like 1%. I took a swing position today, and then I took a GJ sell, and that was it.
You closed it?
Yeah. I took like 12
That's
pips.
not a swing position.
No.
Swing position.
You know me. Anything over 5 minutes
pips,
to swing.
baby. Is it swinging? Is it swinging because you entered it off the higher time frame? Or is that like your swing? It's like, yep, 12 pips.
Nah, I took.
On EU, that's a swing.
Yeah, that's actually true.
It's gonna take like a week to do it.
Yeah, I took a GJ sells and then I took a swing trade on GJ as well. So.
Holy shit! You ate up today.
Yeah, I mean, 12 pips is 12 pips, but it keeps the repo man away, so I'm happy.
Bro, I've literally had one trade this entire week.
It's been pretty slow this week.
Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday, but we still got a trade. I think Monday or Tuesday. I don't know. Oh, Monday we missed our entry by a pip, right? And then Tuesday, what happened on Tuesday?
No, Monday was the holiday.
Oh, Monday was a holiday.
Monday was bank holiday.
Tuesday was when we came to streams and missed it by a pip. Wednesday was sleeping.
That was yesterday.
We caught some of the Wednesday though, and then today, yeah. So realistically, we've only had like 1 day of no trades so far, or maybe 2 if you get nothing today, but maybe later.
It's good discipline. You'd rather take a decent trade rather than a terrible one and take an L, for sure.
I know there's people in the channel complaining though, like, oh, I paid for this. Where's my signals every day?
Hey, yo, who didn't tell me this at the start of the month?
Yo, I paid for 1 month. This supposed to be 1 signal per day.
I expect 10 pips per day, sir.
Hey man, we should be done for the month. 100 over 47, first trade of the month.
True.
We can take a little slow.
That's like 90% of traders' months, like just there, then and there, sorted.
That's 9% of my months, yeah.
Bouch. Even though I closed early. Someone clipped that the other day and sent it to me when I was like, oh, I've just exited at this price, and then like 30 minutes later, it's like driven 100 pips.
Just to remind you what you missed.
Always,
what a
man.
nice person.
Always the same. How is everyone anyways?
It's none of your business.
Whoa. Kieran's on smoke.
It's been a fucking boring morning, man.
Yeah. This is the ones where I kind of appreciate that I've still got a 9 to 5.
It's been a very boring morning, man. I'm about to be out of it in about 15 here, or 8 minutes here if nothing happens. We can't do anything about these days though, you know? It is what it is.
I've got more coffee machines to pack.
Wow, this shit did not hit run. How long are you there until today? Or how long are you working till?
I'll probably, to be fair, like I finished about an hour ago. I usually finish about 4ish, and it's like nearly 4:30 here in the UK. But I kind of just hang about just in case. What'd you say? Sorry.
Did you not quit? Didn't you quit?
Nah, not yet. No. Actually, funny story. I went to Hyundai for my new car the other day.
Hyundai, yeah.
And yeah,
They need you to have a job. They need you to show a salary. You can't quit.
Yeah, they asked where the funds are coming from. So I told them I was a professional blackjack player.
And
so I don't know.
You count cards.
I don't know how that's gonna get. I mean, I thought they were gonna laugh, but I kind of told the joke, and the guy was just like, "Oh, okay."
You're not getting a car.
Yeah.
Basically,
he thinks I'm money laundering.
Basically, he's getting the new mountain bike.
Yeah.
You getting a Huffy. Yo, I getting a Huffy.
Yeah.
I got the Bugatti's scooter.
He used to reply really fast, and now I emailed him the other day, and he just hasn't replied yet. So
just go to.
You see Campos and Instagram pics on with a Vespa and shit.
Don't do that when you get a mortgage.
Yeah, definitely not. I'll end up getting strong denied.
Yeah.
This is a late one today, though.
You should have said you do consulting or something like that.
Yeah, I usually tell people I'm an IT consultant because technically I am, but
you're a gold consultant.
No, you consult. You consult your own business into making wise decisions.
I'm an investment banker. Who for? Yourself. It's just all a tax write-off. I just lose money while trading. Write it all off. Tax.
Here's my business card.
Yeah. If you really want to, you can invest today in IC markets.
Hey.
Phantom.
Hey, how much did I pay for that? How much did I pay you today? You come to the stream.
Hey, yo, one sec, yo, I gotta go, guys, in a bit.
About to take your Hyundai back.
Yeah. How do you think I'm paying for it?
Tell him to call us for a reference. Provide one. Who, that guy?
Yeah, don't let him get the car. Don't give it to him.
You don't work.
He sits here on YouTube chat all day with us.
Send you a picture.
To be fair, if I ever had to tell someone what I did in the day, I don't think I'd even tell him that I watched the stream. I don't know how I'd explain it.
Honestly, you just gotta say you work where you work. Like, it is what it is.
I watch this Asian guy from Canada, and he just says buy or sell, and I just do it and make money.
No, you work at your 9 to 5. That's what you tell them. But then whenever like they get you the car, that's when you quit. Matter of fact, have the quit card in your pocket and just like do whatever the hell you want at work until you have no choice but to be like, hey, I don't really care for being here, honestly. Like if someone tries to tell you something.
Yeah,
this a crutch anyway. I'm doing you guys a favor. If you don't want me, I'll leave. But I'm not gonna do you no more favors.
Yeah. No,
I'm out. I don't give a damn.
I got offered when was it, last Friday? They gave me my my pay review offer, and it's actually double and more of what I'm on right now. So I think they know that like they're a bit screwed. I still fancy leaving though, just because then I can just go, you know what, suck one.
No, but you got to do it when it has a purpose.
Yeah, true. I got to do it when it gets like really busy and they're proper in some issues, and then I'd be like,
yeah,
sorry guys,
and if someone's...
I'm off.
Nah, don't even do that. Don't even leave. Just grab like a steak and start eating it. Order a filet mignon right to the boss's desk. Be like, no, that's my steak, dog. You go work.
Sorry, mate. Wrong delivery address.
This isn't yours. This isn't yours. This is for real earners. All right. I need you to get back to work, boss.
Yeah.
My boss. All right, it's 11:30 here. It's Whittle time.
Sure. I just been. Well, you guys talking about just now? I was taking a nap.
My boss.
So, to be fair, it's a late one for the stream, right? This is like, what's this, like 11 something where you are? Yeah, 11.
No, this has become standard already.
Yeah, to be fair.
Like honestly,
no, I was paying attention.
It ain't a stream if there's no swap fees.
Do you know what Don needs? Don should do a live view stream of him just trading while he's traveling the world.
In real life stream, right? In drawdown?
Yeah,
yo,
get
why
the
the
backpack.
fuck am I in drawdown, Don?
Yeah, this dude's just walking around with a backpack on, and we're in drawdown?
Yeah, stream
I'm in
snipe.
Thailand, in drawdown.
Yeah. Stream
By the
sniping
time I get
eggs
to
and you're in
Ireland, I'm being profit. Hi, boss.
You're gonna get cancelled if you play this.
Go to work. Go to your job. He says,
You can't even keep a straight face.
Hi, boss.
hi, boss.
Hi, boss.
Did he get all his cars back? He did, didn't he?
I got no idea.
I don't know if he did, but I do remember seeing a video of him just like reacting to the fact that they took him, and he's laughing. He's like, they didn't know I had doubles. And they filled up his driveway again.
That man can never lose. He's allergic to losing.
You know who could lose? Us if we stay here longer than 11:30 here.
Yeah,
so,
true.
Chat.
I'm out.
I am out of here, man. There's been nothing to happen today. I'm honestly out of it. I just want to call it a day here. Go on my day. Go for a little drive. Get some food. Get some nutrients. You know.
And for that reason, I'm out.
Yeah, man. But chat, I appreciate you guys coming by today, man. All of you guys coming by. Thank you. It was a nice 5 hours of us waiting here for price to move. Unfortunately, though,
I sold my crib to Tino. Tino moved into my old house.
You know what my dream is? My dream is to move to America and live with Mango.
What? He did?
Yeah, Tino moved into my old house.
Oh, damn. Yo, Tino. Damn. Damn, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, my old crib, but
Wait, is that
I left an
legit?
Easter egg in there.
No.
Hey,
I was gonna say, what the hell?
Mr. PC. My boy.
I left you an Easter egg, dog.
Wait,
look in the
can you hear me?
Yo, what's up, man?
What's up?
Wow, I haven't spoken to you since the in-person.
Yeah, no, it's definitely been a while.
Mr. PC.
It was actually kind of funny. No, I heard Wix earlier, so the funny thing was I have the instead of like waiting for a monitor, I hooked my PC up to my TV. So I have the PC hooked up to the TV, and the way this room is set up, it's not big enough to have like an actual desk. So I had to like make like a makeshift desk with the mouse pad, and then
Yo, chat,
kind of like
chat. Send in pictures of what you think his setup looks like. Send in pictures
I can
before you
actually-
show. Just send in pictures of no, don't show it. Send in pictures of what you think Bougie's setup looked like.
Yeah, how's that refresh rate on the TV? I know for a fact once you move that mouse, it's gonna take at least 5 seconds to get to where you want it to be.
No, it's actually not that bad. It's pretty decent. It's like I had to find one of the old TVs. But it's actually, let me see if I can have you guys on my phone. Let me see if I can show you. Yeah, see, it's actually not that bad.
Honestly, do you need, can you just connect the PC to your MacBook or to monitor?
No, I connected the PC to one of the old TVs. I don't know if you can see it. Let me see.
Wait, hold on. Your laptop's still working? I thought it wasn't working anymore.
No, I took it to the MacBook Store. MacBook Store saved it. So
bring the PC back then, yo. Bring the PC back.
So yeah, no, that's the this is kind of the setup for now. I wanted to put a desk in, but I have a king size bed in this guest room, and it doesn't fit. So
first world problems. I got a king size bed, doesn't fit.
So yeah, this is kind of the
The
setup.
new monitor doesn't fit the PC that I'm on because there's a king size bed in this fucking room. What am I gonna do?
I've got my safe in the corner with all my watches in it, and it's just ruining the whole vibe.
I'm sitting on the stack of money because I can't get a chair. There's no room.
It's just too squidgy, man.
Nah, but no, I've been using this for like the past few weeks now. It's been pretty crazy to how it all kind of worked out. I mean, even getting to Miami, like I almost missed my flight because the connecting flights are pretty shit now. So yeah, if anyone's flying, don't do a connecting flight.
Yeah, no, never. I've done it a couple times. It was just not a good experience. You missed like
king size bed, connecting flights.
Bro, further, I'm happy you won. I'm happy you won the PC though.
Don't
I hope you've been making good use of it.
No, I'm happy too. No, I'm making real good use. I actually just started doing a bunch of AI courses that some of my friends sent me.
Yeah.
So I've just been like learning how to use all the tools because I was talking to him and I'm like, I'm pretty sure like next year is going to be the year of AI. Like even if you're probably going to see some people in marketing that like don't even have a marketing background, but because you can use AI tools, like they're probably going to pick you over the person that like has been there for so long who doesn't want to use it. So I've just been kind of picking it up because you never know what's going to pop up next year with AI. So
yeah,
we use a UEBA tool at work, and that's based off of AI, and we pay them 1.2 mil a year to run their tool.
Holy shit!
So there's a lot of cash around that. It's a good thing to get into.
AI to get these trades going up. To get these bots running.
Yeah, sooner or later we'll have a Donvo bot, and then none of us have got to watch the stream.
So how's your training been since the in-person?
It's been pretty good. Funny thing is, I lost both my accounts with MFF.
I heard that.
So I lost my 20K and my 10K, but I started a 10K challenge. I'm up like 1.5%. I started that on September 1st. I know I was gonna do the 50K. I was talking to Elvis about it, but then I was just like, fuck it. Yeah, we actually bought it at the same time. We were talking on Instagram.
Hey, challenge buddies.
I don't know how he's doing the challenge. I meant to ask him about it, but yeah, I'm up like 1.5%. I just wanted to build a buffer, and definitely kind of learn my lessons. I remember I was talking about how like I went into heavy DD, kind of over leveraging on him, and then kind of realizing like taking a step back, not having an account to trade all that much. So I was trading on a personal, and now I'm just taking it slow. I'm not over leveraging. I think lot size I'm using on this 100K is like 2.5 to like 3.5 lots. So taking it pretty slow, but I mean, so far so good. Yeah, no losses on it. But yeah, started
Have you
7 days ago.
Have you spoken to anybody else like at the in-person? Or stuff for Elvis?
I've spoken to Elvis. I've spoken to Carlos. He's kind of hit me up a few times, and just some people like replying to like some of my stories or about like positions that I've taken.
Which Carlos?
But that's pretty much Dominican.
Oh yeah, that Carlos.
The one that with the glasses. I think he's. I know he's in Florida. I don't want to say where he's at exactly. I don't know if he wants to put that information out, but yeah, that one. I think he was sitting close to you at the in-person.
Oh yeah.
The one that goes by
Yeah,
LOS.
Yeah, one goes by
yeah,
Lowe's.
Yeah. I definitely who that is. Alright. I gotta play this Wordle, man. I'd love to be on here for another hour, but I don't have the energy to do so today. Man, these charts, man, chat, staring at blocks all day just drains you, man.
What time did you get up yesterday, Don?
What time did I get up? I got up at 9:30, just in time for news.
Sheesh.
Yeah, I got up at 9.
Was that purposeful or was that just like...
Was that purpose? No, my phone didn't ring. My phone did not ring. I rely on my phone to wake me up, right? And it just did not ring.
Yeah.
So now I set my alarm on both phones. I set my alarm on on all my phones. I got 3. So
3 phones.
Just wake. Yeah. One's an old phone. One's just my work phone. One's just my personal phone.
What do you do when 2 of them are ringing at once? Do you have like a preference of which one you answer?
I'm out. I'm out.
Which one do I answer?
See you later.
Wait, where are you going?
I'm out.
Nowhere though.
He's got fencing.
And I got synchronized swimming with my daughter.
Okay. Make sure you guys are synchronized.
He's
I think
already.
Elvis wants an unmute as well.
Elvis!
He's here.
Oh, he's Elvis over there.
He's
Tag
out.
him in. I got you. Tag them in.
Oh no, wait, y'all finish the Wordle real quick.
Oh, Wordle. All right. Well, let's go with
Wordle. It's almost your birthday, bro.
Duels.
Oh, it is almost my birthday.
Oh, that's a good
Duels.
guess.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
When's your birthday, Wix?
Next week.
So what are we gonna do for Wix's birthday, chat?
Well, trade, that's for sure.
We need to get him a massive cake, get it delivered to his house.
Wait, were you there last year, Cam, when we lost 2 trades on Wix's birthday and then we lost a Wordle?
Yeah, I think so actually, yeah.
Well,
my memory's horrendous, but yeah, I think I remember.
Too much weed, huh?
Molly.
Wow. Day off the week.
Don't act like we didn't see your 2 cars, your big ass house in the rich neighborhood, driving stick.
Motorcycle
Don't act like we didn't see all of that happening.
And the cam that follows you.
Yeah.
Yo, what
there's a car behind him just for the camera, guys. I swear.
He's got someone driving in front of him with the boot open, like, let's follow this guy.
That's the last movie.
Yeah. My guy's just, we're all just living in a Don Juan world.
The only thing he didn't show is the entourage. Everything else,
I don't have
we
one.
saw.
Show us your pool, bro.
We're the entourage.
Yeah, we're the entourage.
Show you.
Isn't it like a massive thing in America to live in like a gate?
You got a bigger pool than Kanye?
Yeah.
Not bigger than Kanye.
Nah, they don't want us to have a
I have
bigger
a
pool
pool
than Kanye.
though.
What car are you driving right now? That wasn't the C8.
He's working. Looks like he's working.
Where's he going? Oh,
He's gonna pick up a load right now.
Yeah.
Yo, if you keep flowing, chat, Wix won't leave because he forgot.
All right, yo, I'm out.
Hold on.
See you in Asian, 8 p.m. Eastern. Be there.
Bye.
Later, bro. Take it easy.
Oh, Don Juan isn't working.
Yo, Elvis, that journal, by the way, I don't even understand what's going on, but I understand that there's a percentage for everything. Like, why is it?
Just don't worry about it.
Holy, looking at this is like, wow.
It's so long. Did you see the?
Yeah, I'm looking at the detail analysis part.
Yeah, man. There's so much more to do. Like, it took me 3 days to figure out one formula, and I'm gonna start implementing that now.
Yeah, man, my brain cannot handle this stuff. Shout out to you and Badger, man.
Like Badger has been like, I've had like calls occasionally with him to kind of figure out what the formula is. But like, the thing is, the formulas he comes up with, they're good starting points, but they're wrong. So I have to like actually go back and think about what the actual formula needs to be. But it's like, I'm learning a lot of stuff as well. So it's kind of win-win.
You're going to see Elvis in like 6 months in that XAU World Championships.
They have that?
Is that like
the XO?
They actually have that?
Yeah, genuinely, look it up, mate. They're so fast.
Hold on. XAU Championship.
XL World Championships.
It's crazy.
No way. This is
No
real?
cap. Yeah. Look at it. It's like a massive event.
No way.
Go on the top video. The top video. I'm pretty sure that's like the highlight. Yeah.
There's no way this is a
Yeah. Look
thing.
at that.
They're from Canada? Yo, let's go, Canada. Holy shit. Bro.
I saw was the.
You're telling me
the
300,000 people
coded
sat here
with
and watch
letter
this guy use XL?
3, 2, 1.
They have a countdown.
3, 2, 1. Okay.
What I think, yes, there's right. That's
What did I miss? A championship for this?
Count. Good level.
Jesus.
He's getting a lot of points. Places.
I'm just picturing
And-
people sweating while they're acting like moving through the screen.
So what's the goal? You have to finish the formula?
Matthew doesn't.
Yeah, I
Cam,
think
why
I
do you
can
know?
feel all the data.
Why do you know so much about this, Cam?
I was practicing for it
Yo,
once and gave
is
up.
this is a side YouTuber you're on, aren't you?
Yeah, that's
What
what
do
I
you do for a
recommend.
living? I'm an Excel champion.
Yeah.
World champion at Excel.
I bet the trophy's massive as well.
I excel at Excel.
How long was that video?
Husky wants you to unmute him.
Where you at? Oh. Let's go, Husky. Here, I'll give you guys. Why can't you guys unmute? That's weird.
Testing. Okay, awesome.
What's going on, Husky?
I'm here, bro.
Where you had a
Good
killer? You had
morning.
a, was that a screenshot you sent me all of one day yesterday?
Yeah.
Damn, you killed yesterday, man. You crushed it.
This one was really nice too.
Was that your top days, or you had a better day in the past?
I have a better days.
Damn, so that's a little something. Okay. All right.
Yeah. I just don't promote. I don't promote. My wife doesn't want me to at all.
No, understandable.
Yeah.
But congratulations, man.
Thanks. Today Nas was beautiful though. Nas was beautiful today.
Yeah, Nas was nice yesterday too.
Wait,
Yeah.
Lord, you trade Nas?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man.
How similar is it to Nas? On par?
Nas is so easy. Jesus. He
Easy,
just
huh?
pushes. Yeah, he just
Yeah, it just
pushes. Retest
And
it.
same thing, wick entries, and it just pushes.
The weekend entries are no, the weekend entries are fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm 25-3 and like 25 wins, 3 losses, and 6 break even since that loss we took.
Yeah, the last loss I took was a 12K. I made it back. Made it back already.
Yeah.
We did on stream, that 24-hour stream.
So
I
is
closed
this 100
about 1 o'clock at night.
Is this
What are
100
you looking
points
at?
or 1,000 points? 1,000 points, right?
No,
Yeah.
that's over.
Yeah, that's
What
1,000
time?
points. That's like 106. That's 106
Yeah,
pips.
106.
106 pips.
yes.
Okay, cool.
Mhm.
Wow.
I grabbed it. Let me see. No, let's go to an hour.
If you traded Nas 100, you wouldn't have those 10 pip allegations.
No, you wouldn't.
No.
I'll have the 100
It's like
stop
you
loss
only-
allegations.
You only trade 20 pips. You only trade 20, 30 pips.
It'll be, and then after that, it'll be you only trade Nas, you loser.
Yeah.
You don't trade gold, loser.
Your win rate's 98%. You're such a loser.
Yeah, I just started trading back gold. When I was just learning 2019, 2020, I was trading gold as the first pair I traded, our metal. And NAS, I've just been studying NAS for about 6 months. I'm back testing it and started trading it. And that's the only thing I've traded until this year. I started trading gold.
See that gold better than Nas? You're like, nah, you're still choosing Nas over gold.
I trade NAS a little bit more over gold because I'm still learning how it moves. I can see the retest and everything, but it's just the pushes. You don't get as much push as NAS, clean pushes and so forth. It rejects and retests and pushes down. Reject, retest, pushes up, kind of stuff,
Yeah, it moves nice.
Beach, water.
Zero
Maybe
commissions
one
too,
day
so
I'll
can't
join
complain.
the dark side, Nas side.
One of us.
US 30. I can go back to US 30 one day. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what gold takes me. I'm very comfortable with gold right now. Like, gold has just been the pair for me.
If it works,
US
it
30
works.
moves fast.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you,
Hey, I lost my
15
shirt in
pips
US
draw
30,
down in like
and
a
I've been
second, no
scarred
problem.
since.
Oh, what about fight? Fight? Try that one.
Later, house.
Fight.
Movie.
Light.
Light. Sun?
Beach.
No, you already did sun.
Color.
Sand.
Color. Sand.
Oh, castle.
Rock.
Rock.
Ooh,
Stone.
Water.
Stone. How close is water? No, 230. All right. Almost done, guys. What is this?
What?
What? That's a word?
Ash.
No, what does that mean?
Oh,
word?
old ass. I don't know, bro.
Oosh.
I think they're running out of words. I think this game is like they're running like, man.
Oh, that can't be a real word.
Hold on. OAHS. Oh no, bro. If I were to guess this word during the game, it would not go through. But
I don't even know what this word could be. The first word.
The third person singular simple present in
Could you have
indicative form of ooh. I have no idea what that means.
Oh, it's like it's this in ooh. You can see like ooh.
He ooze.
How's it going?
oohs and ahs.
Ooze.
Oohs and ahs.
Ooze, ahs. Ooze and ahs.
What is this?
How do you change the letters now, though? Like, what is this?
Yeah, I'm thinking you got to change your first letter, surely. Try OTHS. Is that something?
Fuck. No, there's no way we're gonna get this game.
What the fuck?
OTI. Oh.
Like, what word can you make with this?
Try Z at the start. Zoes. I got the zoes in the bag.
Oh shit.
Maybe try to use like some of the letters that we have already, like and change one, like maybe hops.
Oh wait, sorry, what?
HOPS.
Oh.
Dang.
Yeah, I got
What
a dash
about
again.
oops?
I'll see you
Oh
guys
yeah.
later.
Oops. Oh, peace out, Lloyd. Take it easy, bro.
man.
How are we gonna win now?
Then hops. I don't know. Maybe HAPS.
Yeah.
Yeah, haps and then
Haps and
then
Haas.
Tash.
No, HAHS.
Oh, what is that word?
I don't know, dude. Yo, I don't know. Thank you. With the assist. What? This is like a wrench. This is a Deathman Island, right?
It's like half a skeleton.
Bro, what is
like,
going on today?
This looks like a wrench. Like what? What is this? Looks like that you guys know that floss, but in the stick version.
We don't have floss in the UK.
Yeah.
Well, we do, but no one uses it.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like. That's like one of these.
Yeah, that is it.
Oh shit! Let me.
This is probably one of those like man-made islands in.
And I
some sort of
can't
Arab
pronounce
country.
it. I know it, but I can't pronounce it.
How you spell it? A?
It is KIRBATI.
No way. How'd you know
Why
that?
do you know that?
Okay. Beautiful.
He knows all the countries. That's why it's hacks.
I'm
Where is this located?
It's in the Mediterranean, and
Wow. The wall is
man.
blue there. Is it a vacation spot?
kinda. It's an absolute little island. Like, yeah. It's It's okay. I haven't been there, but I read about it.
Population is 128k.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I didn't realize Turks is only 45k.
You know what I'm looking for? I haven't seen Tenerife come on here as yet. That's a beautiful island too.
Oh, when time comes. I've never seen it.
Yeah, Tenerife is really, really nice.
So what's the nicest island you've been on?
Anguilla is really nice. That's one of my favorite little spots. And everything's just blue surrounding that little island. The water is amazing.
British territories? Oh, that's next to yeah, that's literally right next to Puerto Rico.
Yeah, but I want to do the Alps next. The whole Alps, like really do the whole thing.
Elvis, this is your game.
Blue and yellow.
This is hardly my game, man.
This is the game that you introduced me to.
Oh yeah, man.
At first I liked it, and now it's
now you hate it.
Yeah, low green, a little lighter, maybe a little white and yellow.
Yeah, there's definitely a dark color in here.
How do you know that? Like, how do you know the dark color? Like, what do you see that I don't see?
What is your
I see undertones of color.
You see undertones of color?
Yeah,
What kind of
you do.
eyesight do you have?
No, because like red,
Nah,
Devious
it's a girl thing. Do you remember those memes about like makeup and it'll be like girls will be like, that's two different colors, yeah, and then guys will be like, that's the same color. What do you mean?
It all started from that one dress.
Oh
Was it gold and
yeah,
white?
Yeah,
Broke the internet in
it was blue and
2014.
black.
So what do you think? Black or purple?
Another blue.
I think it's a sky blue, yeah.
The lighter blue.
This one?
Yeah.
Lighter one.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, nice.
We got smart people.
1, 2, a little darker, right? A little red, a little black.
I think black would be last, or no, second last.
1, 2, 3, and then maybe
A little bit of
like
yellow,
Green.
like that. Like that was the same color. What do you mean?
a little green, right? I think there's a little green in here. Yeah, a little green for sure.
Maybe black and then that brown.
That's the same color. This is the same color.
So you gotta go lighter.
Yeah.
Maybe that teal one.
I'm thinking the darker yellow.
Maybe actually.
This one? Maybe. Yes, sir. Wow.
Hey Don, I was in my girl's X6.
Oh, that's the
And
car
yes,
you
I'm
were in?
headed. Yeah, no, not now. I'm in Freightliner Classic, but yes, I'm headed to work too.
XM6?
Is this 300?
No, she has an X6. I'm in
Oh.
a Freightliner Classic right this second.
Bro, what is going on today with these wordles and stuff?
These are really weird, man.
This is 359 for sure.
This is the same the same
0.5.
guy doing the set doing the,
Bro, he's just bored today. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna just,
Oh, fuck him.
like, what is this? 359 or like 359, I think,
Don't-
right?
Yeah. Yeah, don't go
This guy
360 because
blew his
you can-
account yesterday.
Oh yeah,
let's
what's
go.
359? Yo, what is this?
This guy blew his account yesterday, and now he's got to have something to keep him.
Wait, so
busy.
if it was 360, oh, how will it look then? Just like same thing?
It was a trick, wasn't it?
A straight line, right?
Yeah.
I see a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. All right, well, I guess that's it for gold today. Watch this thing move at 1 a.m. or 1 p.m., 2 p.m. I would not be surprised. You know what, Chad? Be on the lookout for 1 or 2 p.m. There might be something potentially. Might be. If there is, I'll call it. But I'll be honest though, because I believe that like you'll get a move today, and it's gonna happen before Asian. By move, I mean at least like a nice, you know, break out these ranges. But yeah, chat, that's it. If you're still trading for a day, you know, make sure you have protection, make sure you have a stop loss. I guess that's it for me. Zoom, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow during the New York session. All right.
If the alarm goes off.
Take it easy,
Take care,
guys.
man.
Take care, guys. Enjoy your profits. See you guys tomorrow. Later.
Ciao, ciao.
Appreciate you guys.
Alright, see you.
Alright, ciao. Later, guys.
Later.
Later, bro. Later. Alright, chat. That's it for me, man. I'm tired. I'm gonna get some food. I guess I'll see you guys later. Tomorrow morning, 6 a.m. Eastern. I'll be on our charts for New York. I might be on during Asian as well. But to be honest, might be my day. Oh, or sorry, no. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Worst case. But yeah, enjoy. Take it easy. Leave a like and sub to the channel if you guys are new. I appreciate you guys. And have a great day, man. Have a great day, chat. See ya. Go grab some food. Get some life in you. The charts will still be here tomorrow. No need to force anything today if nothing's happened today. But that bomb wick on the 1 hour though, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what song to end off with. I guess today we can go with
It's us. I been falling. I was geeking. I was high as fuck, tweaking. I was trying to strike shit. I was trying to strike shit like a match late night. Yeah, strike like I missed it. Strike like I hit the pin. Strike like I'm not gonna work. Strike. You know that shit on real when you heard it. You know that guy ain't sip on drink till it's early. All of this Bottega shit I shopped at Burlington. Drink man had cracked the seal. I begged him to sell it to. Stars in the roof. This shit ain't nothing. I switched to coupe. Emo bitch, she like to go take shrooms, look like Betty Boop. Shit me, hop in SRTs and do Fruity Loops. He can't play big bank, I switch out whips like they switch out shoes. Okay, it's us. I been falling, I was geeking. I was high as fuck, tweaking. I was trying to strike shit. I was trying to strike shit like a match late night. Yeah, strike like I missed it. Strike like I hit the pin. Strike like I'm not gonna work. Strike, slide. Shoulder, shoulder. Stack them old hunters, recreate Yoda. I don't put no crushed ice in my soda. Perky got it stuck like a holster. It's a gun in my holster. New Balenciaga in Dover. 220. It's a 4 in my soda. Sit on a Balenciaga Costa. Okay. It's us. I been falling. I was geeking. I was high as fuck, tweaking. I was trying to strike shit. I was trying to strike shit like a match late night. Yeah, strike like I missed it. Strike like I hit the pin. Strike like I'm not gonna work. Strike.
Peace out, chat. Love you guys. Peace out. Get easy.